Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. This is your boy JoJo. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Today begins the official Mercury retrograde. This is the precursor to tonight's astronomical light show. There's 6 different planets lining up in the night sky, all leading up to the lunar eclipse on March 3rd. This is the Great Reset, people. Welcome into it. We're going to get into it in just 60 seconds right here on. Welcome to Mojo Tarot. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Happy Friday. What is going on, party people? Y'all doing all right? I do hope everyone is well. Let's see. Man, what a day. What an amazing Friday it is. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, no, not that one. Go there. Here we go. Sorry, I'm getting all my stuff together. Anyway, so happy Friday, everyone. Yes, today Mercury officially stations retrograde, marking the beginning of a powerful period of reflection, revision, and recalibration. When Mercury appears to move backward in the sky, we're asked to slow down, to rethink plans, revisit conversations, and pay close attention to the details that may have been overlooked. And tonight, the cosmos gives us something visually striking in the night sky. Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus form a rare planetary alignment visible to all. When multiple planets gather within the same region of the sky, their archetypal energies concentrate. Communication with Mercury, relationships and values with Venus, drive and action with Mars, expansion and truth with Jupiter, and structure and karma with Saturn. Also, sudden change with Uranus are all activated simultaneously. This is not subtle energy, and this is an alignment not seen for 9,000 years, since the beginning, actually before the beginning of our known recorded history. All of this is building towards the lunar eclipse on March 3rd, and a culmination point. Lunar eclipses illuminate what has been hidden. They close cycles, they accelerate endings, and bring emotional clarity. So this weekend is charged. It is reflective, revealing, and potentially very pivotal. Move slowly. Double check everything. Notice what resurfaces for you and pay attention to what feels complete, because the eclipse will ask you to release it. Now, let's get into this and see what we have to say. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Give everybody just a moment to join us in the chat. I hope everyone is well. We got Queen Tiki Boo in the house. Miss Brenda Pam Bear is here. How are you kids doing? I see we had Angel Eyes and Truly Sick of It. Not doing a reading right now because of the storm. Oh, okay. I hear you, Truly Sick of It. Oh, yeah, what is going on? I saw Angel Eyes popped in there, and I saw Bittany X. I've got her down on the list. Hello, Mr. Richard. What is going on, brother? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So it is a pivotal weekend. This weekend, a lot of stuff's going to come up for people. I'm telling you, it is a powerful time, astrologically speaking. There's so much going on, in fact, that I'm not even going to worry about the astrology. This is where I'm going to leave it to you guys. I know enough to be dangerous. I know enough to give you a little advice. But with everything going on right now, you guys need to consult a professional astrologer and check your chart with everything. Hello, Miss April. What is going on, darling? I hope you are well. So let's get into this for the weekend and see what we got going on. We're going to do a little energy check, see what's happening for you, to find out about your energy, the energy you're dealing with, get a little advice, and of course, get you a yes or no question for each and every single zodiac sign. Do not forget, I will be taking personal questions. It'll be answered after the zodiacs. If you would like to get one in, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Excuse me. It's $10 per question, 15 with advice. Do check if you're, well, the link is up in the chat. And if you send a PayPal question, don't forget to put in your screen name. Very, very important. That way I know exactly who I'm dealing with. Hello, Miss Sonja. What is going on, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone is having a beautiful day. You know, it's the end of the week. I was going to do it last night, but we had some storms. We had some storms come through. As a matter of fact, there's some people around these parts where I am that got some pretty severe wind damage and stuff. But Gumbo and I fared quite well. We didn't have any damage. We did have little power brownie things, and that's precisely why I didn't read last night. But tonight, everything is calmed down, everything's clear, and I think everybody is doing fine. Just a little storm damage, couple of trees, couple of limbs down, but you know, get out the chainsaws, and everything is right as rain. No pun intended. Thank you, Richard, for your super chat question. I greatly appreciate that, my friend. Let me get you on the list. Let's see. As a matter of fact, let me check one thing here. Where am I? Let's see. Hold on, I gotta check one little thing. Just one little thing. You know what I'm saying? It's always just. Oh, Mercury retrograde. Yep. It started today, didn't it? Can y'all feel it? I can feel it. Kind of going through it right now as we speak. Oh my God. And let's see. Okay. Like I said, if you do pay with PayPal, be sure and put your screen name in there. Pretty please. And that way I know exactly who to mark the thing. Because I need to mark the thing. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. And it's being a little dumb this afternoon. It really, really is. But that's okay. Bad Red, how are you doing? What is going on, darling? I love your channel, by the way. I really like the book suggestions and things. I got I wouldn't say I'm an avid reader. I read a book every now and then, but the ones I do read I find are significant and important. My favorite of all time being, of course, The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and that whole series. You know, I spent the longest time, I read that book and didn't even know that there was a series on it. That's how little I look them up. But there's all kinds of good books out there. I mean, you got Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Jitterbug perfume, if you've ever heard of that. It's pretty good. It is, it is. Midnight Crow, thank you so much for stopping in. MaeWayne. Okay, I got you down. All right, well, let's get into the readings, the zodiac signs. Like I said, we're going to do a quick little energy check for each sign. We're going to check your energy, the energy you're dealing with, get you a little advice, and get a yes and no question for each and every single zodiac sign. Yeah, there's all kinds of fun stuff out there. I started out as a kid. I read a lot of comic books and graphic novels and things like that. And that's what really got me into that and got me into artwork. So, but yeah, I do like your channel. Y'all be sure and check her out, BradRad9226. I forgot the actual name of the thing, but if you look up the little @ you'll find her. You'll find her. Hello, Phoebe Broswell. What is going on? All right, kids. Y'all get your questions in. Like I said, I will answer those after the zodiacs. And let's dive into this and see what we get. We're going to go in zodiacal order, of course, which means we're starting out with Aries. Hello, Creative Dreaming Girl. What is going on, darling? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Thank you for your super chat question. Get you down. Okay. Aries, we are going to do your read this evening at 12 minutes, 48 seconds. 12:48. Aries, what is going on for you? See what you're going to be experiencing this weekend as we lead up to the lunar eclipse. There is a lot happening out there, people. So get ready. It's time for the great reset. It's time to let things go. It's time to, Aries, you just got, let's see, Saturn and Neptune in your sign. So just buckle up. What do we have for Aries this weekend? What is going on for Aries? We've got the Death card, which is bent, torn. Damn. I hate it when I do that. I'm kind of rough on cards. The Death card, 6 of Pentacles, and the Page of Swords. So something has ended. You may be experiencing a little bit of financial glow up. I think there has been a transformation of some kind, and somebody is keeping an eye on you with that Page of Swords. Now, some of you could be learning something new, getting some new information. You could just be experiencing a revelation. Of course, Mercury retrograde will bring things up so that you can deal with them, clean things out of the closet, as it were. Let's find out about your energy and the energy that my Aries gang is dealing with. We've got the Page of Wands and the 7 of Pentacles. Well, you seem to be in a fun, playful, lighthearted kind of mood. Again, I think a few of you you've gone through some kind of transition. There's definitely something ending. I think something may be balanced out and made fair. Again, you could be learning some new information. There could be somebody spying on you. Tell me about that Page of Wands. We've got the 10 of Pentacles. No wonder you're playful. And the 3 of Cups. Well, Aries gang, you just rolling in the money. You might be spending time with family. There could be a celebration or party. You might be going out with friends, something like that. It looks like you're in a really, really good playful mood this weekend. Let's find out about the energy that you're dealing with. 7 of Pentacles. That is looking back You know, trying to find out what mistakes we made, how to change things up, and how to move differently. You got the Seven of Cups and the Sun. I think you've got somebody that's kind of keeping an eye on you, and they're trying to figure out how to come towards you. They're looking at all of their options because apparently whatever they did before didn't work. Seven of Cups can be confusion, illusion, and I think they've, you know, there's always one cup that stands out amongst the others. There's one apple that, yep, that one. That's the one I want. I think you got somebody kind of scoping you out, Aries. Now, this could be somebody new. If you're in a relationship, you got somebody, you know, that's trying to change things up. They're trying to figure out how to go towards their sunshine, which I do believe is you. Let's get some advice for my Aries gang. And, oh, I'm going to have to get my oracle cards. Let's get some advice for the weekend for my Aries gang. This could be somebody you had an ending with. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nine of Swords, Two of Cups, Queen of Cups. Listen, Aries, don't get all in your head about it. You know, there are strong connections out there, some karmic, some not. And karmic is not bad. It does not mean somebody's a bad person. It just means that you signed a contract before you got down here to come into each other's lives and teach each other lessons. But with this, I would say do not get into your head. There may have been, you know, an ending. Obviously, there was a hurtful ending of some kind, but things are looking better. So get out there, have fun. Remember that, you know, the Queen of Cups is emotional intelligence. It is love, sweet, nurturing, kind, beautiful, beautiful energy. But the Queen of Cups is not, she's not giving out that love to just anyone. So whatever it is, there are new connections on the way. I know you might be, some of you might be sitting there waiting, trying to figure out. I do think that don't overthink things, because remember, thoughts become things. So don't stress out. You're in a celebratory mood. You're happy. You're going. Don't worry about the soulmate thing. What is for you will not pass you by. Let me get. You know what? I didn't even set up my cards correctly because of my little shift last night. So let's get some oracles for you. A new start is coming with a new moon. The new moon is here in about 2 weeks, and come to the edge. You definitely need to get out of your comfort zone, Aries. You know, coming to the edge is it's going out there. It's booking that trip. It's you know, spending that money that you know, I'm not sure. Hey, just do it. Just do it. Whatever it is, get out of your comfort zone. Get up. Get out there. You do have a new start coming. Whatever's ended, don't dwell on it. Just move forward. And, you know, with this Mercury retrograde, it's going to bring things up. You might be in your head a little bit. This energy that you're dealing with might be you, Aries. Remember that, too. You might be looking at the past, trying to figure things out, trying to figure out which direction to go. But just keep moving forward. Sometimes we have to leave people in the past. Whatever ended, it ended. It's over. It's done with. There are new connections coming. A new start is coming, but you need to get out of your comfort zone. You know, it's understandable if we want to sit in and hermit and lick our wounds a little bit after something ended. That's perfectly fine. But I get the feeling that you do have brand new things coming your way that are going to be fair, reciprocal. You got the money. You're out there doing your thing. Enjoy your family. Enjoy your time. And have an excellent weekend. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Aries gang. Think of your question. Pause the video if you need time to. Breathe deeply. What do we have, yes or no, for Aries? We've got the Five of Swords. That is a no. Yeah, I mean, you know, just be careful with this. It's Aquarian energy, again, it's overthinking, it's drama. It's also looking back. You know, you got the 3 of Swords, then you got 4 of Swords, then you get 5 of Swords. Looking back, you know, well, I should have said that, and I should have. Whatever your question is, just right now, that's a no. There might be some arguing or whatever, but remember, this is just for the weekend. This energy can change. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. Let's see. Move this, go over here, carry the 2. There we go. We've got Taurus, Capricorn energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpio strong, Cancerian energy, Gemini, Libra, Leo. There you go. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or the other person could have them in theirs. Oh, look, I forgot my little banner thing. Aries, thank you so much. Have a great weekend. I appreciate you. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. You know, all the little things that help my channel. All the little interactions, they do help. So even if you just leave me one emoji or hit the little heart in a circle, anything at all, it does help with the algorithm. And just know that it makes me all giddy inside. Makes you feel the warm fuzzies, and I tingle. That's right. That's right, people. I tingle. Enjoy that thought. Especially you, varying red beard. How you doing, you old salty dog? You. We got Tarot D. Amore, Miss Grace in the house. How are you doing, Miss Grace? What is going on, my beautiful friend? I hope you are well. Let's see. There she is. If y'all have not checked out Miss Grace at Tarot D. Amore, please do so. She is a lovely, lovely soul. So y'all be sure and check out her channel. We need to get her monetized. Yes, we do. Likes do keep the world moving. They do. They help me out. They make me, like I said, giddy. Giddy is a little schoolgirl. Oh my goodness. Anyway, y'all be sure and check out Miss Grace over at Tarot D. Amore. And let's, of course, not forget Queen Tiki Boo. Y'all be sure and check out her channel as well. I do like to support my friends. I try to be a good, supportive, you know, I try to be a nice guy. Not always a nice guy, though. Trust me. There are 2 sides to this particular Gemini beast. One is a goodly, highly talented king. The other one, well, the other one, hey, let's move on to Taurus. Taurus, hi, how are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. We're going to do your read today at 2350. Taurus, my bull gang, the bulls. Love your inner little girl. I do. I mean, I moisturize. And I do have a full makeup kit for Halloween. You know, I've got eyeliner. How about that? Eyeliner and nail polish. Okay, enough of my shit. Taurus, bull gang, what's going on for you this weekend? Mercury retrograde just started. How the hell are you doing? How you feeling? What's going on? You drinking plenty of water? You having a good time? Week's over. Get paid. We come up into this lunar eclipse. Let's see what the weekend has for my bull gang. We've got the Knight of Swords, the 9 of Swords, and the 8 of Wands. Well, somebody's really in their head about things possibly moving a little bit too quickly. There may be, somebody may have taken some impulsive action, and they're a little stressed out about it. This weekend, there might be a conversation around that. Could be communication. Let's find out about your energy and the energy around you, Taurus. Stay on your sweet side, or you'll see the gremlins of me. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I don't treat people well or treat people poorly or badly. I treat people accordingly. You know what I mean? Well, Taurus, King of Pentacles, you are on top of things. Probably worried about your bank, or focusing on your bank, I should say. Yeah, you got somebody that wants to chit chat and bring some truth and clarity to things this weekend, Taurus. Tell me about that King of Pentacles. Ooh, got one popping out here. Pops out in reverse. 4 of Wands in reverse, and the 7. Yeah, you're like, nope, no. You're quite defensive against whatever this energy is. Somebody, like I said, somebody made some impulsive moves of some kind, and they're thinking about you an awful lot at night, losing sleep. And again, something, if it's retrograde, and it is, something could be coming back up. This could be an ex, somebody you lived with, somebody you were married to. You are standing your ground, Taurus. You are on top of it. Tell me about this Ace of Swords. What they got to say? What's going on there? And I grabbed 2. We got the 2 of Wands, Page of Swords. Yeah, somebody wants to balance things out, Taurus. They've been keeping an eye on you. They're having a little tower moment. You're having a little come apart. So they want to tell you about it. And I don't think you're having anything to do with it. Some of you may leave them on red. Some of you may, this person's obviously willing to come forward and, F around. And I think they're about to find out with the bull gang. What is the advice for my Taurians? We've got the Queen of Cups, the 9 of Pentacles, the 10 of Pentacles, and the Ace of Cups. Taurus, you have something brand new coming in. You be your sweet, loving self. You're out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Your 10 of Pentacles is on the way. Of course, you are in that King of Pentacles energy. Male or female, does not matter. There's no gender in tarot. That's just owning your stuff, being on top of it, being grounded, stable. Probably got some moolah saving up in the bank as well. You are well on your way, and there will be a brand new beginning somewhere, whether it's with this person or somebody else. You just need to make sure that you stay stable, grounded, and make sure, again, with the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups has the only cup in tarot that has a lid on it. You see this queen sitting there waiting. She's loving, kind, sweet. It is just the creme de la creme of lovingness and ooey gooey. But the queen is also very discerning. She's not just handing out that cup to anyone. That's why it's got a lid on it. You know what I mean? So she's sitting there waiting for the right person to give that to. You are out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank, doing your thing. 10 of Pentacles. You could spend the weekend with your family or loved ones, but your 10 of Pentacles is on the way. Some of you could be experiencing a little luck too. I don't know, maybe buy a lotto ticket or a scratcher or something. Don't forget your boy Jojo when you win. You know what I'm saying? Gumbo, he costs. He's lovable, but he costs. He does. You got a brand new love offer coming your way before too long. Just be very discerning about who you're giving your time, love, care, attention, money, all of that to. You know what I'm saying? So stay beautiful. It's a wonderful weekend. You have a fantastic weekend. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe. Oh, wait a minute. Forgot the oracle cards here. Hold on. See? I just prematurely got to Gemini. Can't help it. Gemini excites me. Adjustments are required. Third quarter moon and to the sea. Taurus, you might have to operate a little bit more out of your emotional space. Mercury retrograde can bring things up. Obviously, it's bringing somebody up who wants to chit chat. Be kind, don't go tearing someone's head off, but be firm. Place your boundaries and stand them there. There might be a little bit of adjustment required if you're more into the stable. The King of Pentacles energy can be a little head over heart. You know what I'm saying? I think the adjustments that are required here are for you to really ground yourself, maybe meditate and get more into your emotional state. Come at things more from the heart space. Some of you may need to take a salt bath or go meditate by a body of water, creek, stream, lake, ocean, whatever you have access to. You might be time to plan a trip, something like that. But you do need to get into that more emotional state. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my bull gang. Yes or no, breathe deeply, think of your question. What do we have for Taurus? Three of Cups, that is friendship, celebration, can be reunions or reconciliation, as it were, but it's a celebration. It's having fun and it's joyous. It's Cancerian energy. That is a yes. You could be dealing with a Cancer. Let's see. We have Taurus, Capricorn energy here. Put my stuff up. I really need to get more organized. I do. We have Cancerian energy, Virgo, your energy, Capricorn. We got a little Gemini here, a little bit of air. Let's see, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else can have them in theirs. Do check out your natal chart. There are 2 links in the description box where you can go get your entire natal chart for free. Just plug in your information. Thank you so much, Taurus. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. And remember, your boy Jojo loves you very much. Thank you both. Thank you. All right. Ed Exec, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much. I got your package. Thank you, darling. I really appreciate you. Miss Ed was kind enough to send me a deck, which I have sitting right over here. I've got to go through this. This deck is beautiful, and I've got to go through and read the book. I'm terrible about learning my new oracle cards. It's one of the things I've got on my list this year. I've been going through each deck one by one to learn them, but these are absolutely beautiful, and I really do greatly appreciate you. Thank you, darling. And Gumbo is enjoying his food. Gumbo has, many of y'all have inquired about him. He is doing spectacular. He's doing well. He's bounced back quite well. So much, in fact, that he's back to his old hijinks. He's back to being his little Lord Fauntleroy Emperor self. Getting into trouble, getting into hijinks, getting into catnip. He's and he's even putting back on weight. So he's doing quite well. I think he, like I said, he's an older cat. He was having a little bit of tooth trouble, which is causing him not to chew his food. Of course, I was feeding him a mix of wet food and dry food. Now we've switched more over to the wet food. And you guys were kind enough to really step up and help me out. And I'm very thankful for all of you. Thank you so much for that. Just know that Gumbo is grateful as well. He has been lapping up some food. I got sent 8 cases of his wet cat food. He's good. He is stocked up. And with all of his little treats that he loves, I started taking those out, and I've been individually cutting them in half, one by one. Taking them out of the bag, cut them, put them in a little container. Take one out of the bag, cut them, put it in the container. That's how much I love my little gumbo. But he is doing quite well. He's like I said, he's all the way back to getting in trouble. You know what I'm saying? All right, kids. Gemini, we're doing your read this evening at 35:55. Gemini, what is going on from a Gems, my shiny diamond twin cheeks? Of course, you are my favorite. I am a Gemini sun and a Gemini stellium. So I got Gemini all over the place. I'm triple dipped in it. All right, what have we got for Gemini? What is happening this weekend from a Gems? We've got the King of Swords. Woo! The 10 of Cups. And we got the 2 of Wands. Well, Gemini, mind your words this weekend. Don't say anything you're going to regret. But I think somebody is speaking their truth here, Gemini. I think you make them happy, or either that, or you're getting ready to tell somebody else that they make you happy. 10 of Cups. And we got the 2 of Wands. This is things balancing out. It is making a choice, deciding on a direction to go. Give me one more on that 2 of Wands. Ten of Swords. Something, you're making a choice to end something, Gemini. Somebody's speaking their truth, and because of that, I think it makes you extremely happy. We're making a decision. Somebody might not be real happy about that decision, Gemini. You got a choice between two, huh? You got each twin talking to somebody, chit-chatting. Either way, you're putting something to bed. Tell me about your energy, Gemini. The World card. Tell me who Gemini is dealing with. You got the Empress. Woo! With Gemini, you might be traveling this weekend. You could be talking to someone at a distance, but the World card is the end of a cycle. You're ending something. 10 of Cups, 10 of Swords, the World. And the energy you're dealing with is in that Empress state. It could be a very strong soulmate. Tell me about that Empress. We've got the 2 of Cups and the Knight. Somebody loves you. Somebody wants to speak their truth. They see you as family. They want to grow old with you. They want to kiss your face. They want to love on you. They want to hug on you. This is a very strong soulmate energy. Empress, a male or female, does not matter. Somebody is in there. Somebody is, hey, Gemini, come and get your love. I'm hearing that song. What is that? Dun, 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 dun. Hey. I don't know who that artist is, but come and get your love. Yeah, somebody is, they love you, Gemini, deeply. Tell me about the World card. What do you have for my Geminis? Tell me about the World. We've got 3 of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. Something may have ended here with someone, Gemini, and I think you'll hear them out. You might be you know, something may have ended. You're out celebrating, hanging out with friends or whatnot. You're not really willing to give much to this with the Page of Pentacles. Now, the Page of Pentacles is good news. Somebody's just not happy with a decision or your choice this weekend, Gemini. And I think you're going after your happiness. Somebody loves you. This could be the person coming in. It could be the person heartbroken. But I think Geminis are speaking their truth about their happiness, making the choice to end something. And, you know, right now is a time for endings. What is the advice for Gemini? We've got the 8 of Swords, the 3 of Wands, and the 10 of Pentacles. Death card underneath the bottom of the deck. Gemini, don't get in your head. I know the twins argue. I know you overthink. I know, boo-boo. It's okay. It's okay. But you do have the ability to kind of over-dissect a situation. Your ships are coming in. They are, Gemini. You're making the proper choice. Remember, when you choose yourself, when you choose your happiness, when you go towards what you feel called to, and trust your intuition in that, you can't lose. Your ships are coming in. 10 of Pentacles. Gemini, you are going towards wealth, abundance, happiness, partnership, the house, the white picket fence, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, 401ks, 2.4 kids, 2 cars in the garage, you know, vacation homes, Gemini. Why, I prefer to summer down towards the Florida Gulf Coast. It's so lovely down there. The white beaches. Some of you are destined to be rich. There is a huge transformation. If you've been struggling and going through it, ending things that don't feel good to you are going to be the right way to go. Let's get you some oracle cards and see what we got for my gems. The answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini. And we have not for you. I'm telling you, there's something that you're ending this weekend, Gemini. You're figuring out that something simply is not for you. You're ending it, and you're moving forward towards your happiness. I think some of you are going to be getting new information. And there is somebody here that is right for you. There's somebody here that truly, truly loves you, Gemini. There is an ending, but there's also a transformation and a brand new beginning as well. You're at the end of a cycle, and you're about to start a brand new one. Beautiful, Gemini. All right, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my gems. Take time to breathe. Think of your question. What have we got for Gemini? Knight of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. Could be Taurus or Virgo. Yeah, it's taking a while. Oh, it has. It feels just slow. But it is yes. Whatever you're asking about, going to take some time, but it's definitely coming in. That answer is a yes. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. We've got Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius here. That world card. Some of you could be dealing with another Gemini. God help you. We have, like I said, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn again, Cancerian, Scorpio, Libra, Taurus, and for me, that can be Virgo and Cancer as well. We also have Pisces energy here. There you go, Gemini. That is what I have for you. You know your boy JoJo loves you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. Know that you are appreciated. Very much so. Leave me a comment. Leave me just one emoji. Hit the heart in the circle. Just do something. Do something, Gemini. Don't get in your head about it. Just hook your boy up. Thank you so much, Gemini. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. You have a beautiful weekend. You are very welcome at Exact. Hello, it's Tess. How are you doing, beautiful? Welcome in, welcome in. Did I miss anybody? Monica Valverde, how are you doing? We got Lorna 1111 in the house. I hope everybody has had a great week. You are very welcome, Miss Brenda. Thank you. All right. Move this forward to my Cancer babies. Cancer 4555. What do we got for my Canceronies? What is going on for my Cancers this weekend? We just had Mercury retrograde starting up. We got 6 planets aligning in the sky tonight. In an alignment that, again, has not happened in 9,000 years. And that's really Saturn and Neptune peaking or hopping into Aries at 0 degrees, the very beginning of the zodiac. All of that started what, on February the 20th? And then we get Mercury retrograde today, the planets align tonight, and the lunar eclipse happens, I believe it's Tuesday, March the 3rd. So there's a lot happening. What do we got for my Canceronis? We get the 6 of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Magician. Gemini, Virgo energy. Could be Capricorn as well. Well, we're moving things on to calmer waters. We've got the pre-Empress energy here. Well, the Empress of the court cards anyway. And we've got the Magician. Somebody is wanting to move things on to calmer waters. They're trying to manifest this. Let's find out about your energy and the energy around you, Cancer. Your energy. We've got the 7 of Pentacles and the energy around is the Hangman. You could be dealing with Pisces. Something's been stuck. You've been looking back. You're trying to figure out, either how to make this grow or looking back at what you've invested in the past. Either way, you're looking to move forward. To something solid, stable, grounded. You're trying to figure out how to grow that little pentacle bush and manifest. Now, the Hanged Man here, again, somebody could have been stuck. Somebody might be seeing things from a different perspective. Tell me about the 7 of Pentacles. We've got the 2 of Swords and a 3 of Swords. All right, Cancer. Tell me about this Hanged Man. 2 of Cups. And the Devil. Yeah. Cancer, somebody... You're trying to figure out what to do. You're trying to make a decision from within here, what move to make, because you were heartbroken in this situation. And you do not want to move towards anything else that's heartbreaking. You are trying to move on to calmer waters with things. You're trying to be more solid, stable, grounded, and you are manifesting, or somebody's manifesting you. I get the feeling somebody sees things from a different perspective. Could be dealing with a Capricorn here. The situation feels like it was mentally exhausting to you, Cancer. It does. And you're trying to make a decision as to which way to go with it. Let's get some advice for my Canceronis. You are very welcome, Bad Rad. I need to go back and look up the channel name. Hold on. I'll do that in a second, and I'll pull your channel up. Hold on. What's the advice for Cancer? You have the 6 of Pentacles, the Strength card, and the Queen of Wands. It also has a 3 of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. Be fair, be reciprocal. Some of you might be concentrated on your money. Have the strength to go forward with your own passions and desires. The Queen of Wands looks amazing. She does. The Queen of Wands looks absolutely fabulous. Male or female, does not matter. That Queen of Wands energy goes after what she wants passionately. You know, she's a go-getter. And there could be some collaborations. You might be meeting some friends or whatever this weekend, going out. You could have been dealing with a third-party situation. We do have a couple of 3s out here. So this situation may have broken your heart before, and somebody might be seeing things from your perspective. Just make sure that you're having the strength to go forward with your passions in an intelligent way, an authoritative way. But remember, you're looking good. You are looking absolutely exquisite, Cancer. I think you got somebody manifesting you. I also think you're manifesting in money or your own personal passions and projects. Have strength. Go for it. There will be collaboration and friends around you. So you look like you will have support, Cancer. We've got Hold Your Vision, Fixed Moon, and Chopped Wood. Card number 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. You got to keep your eyes on the prize, Cancer. Make sure that you're having the strength to go after what you want and keep that vision in mind. Remember, you got to do the wood. You got to do the wood, chop wood. Just listen, naughty people, settle down out there. Chop wood. This is about, you see the broom there? It's about cleaning things up. It's about having the strength to clean everything up, move forward, and go after what you want passionately while keeping your ideas there. Keep your eye on the prize. Hold your vision. And keep doing that. Now, whether it's with this person, whether, you know, they make amends, make things fair and reciprocal, each of you, it's going to be a different situation, but just make sure that things are fair and reciprocal to you and keep your vision in mind. I think a few of you have already been heartbroken, and that may make it a little tough to make decisions. Just make sure that you're not projecting or holding somebody else accountable for something that someone else did. You know what I mean? You don't want to do that. But overall, have the strength, keep your eyes on the prize, and keep going forward. You're looking exquisite. Keep manifesting and move things on to calmer waters. Be sensible, grounded, meditate, do what you need to do. You got this, Cancer. Sending you a big hug out there. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Canceronies. Yes or no. Breathe deeply. Thank you for your question. Ace of Pentacles. That is a yes. There will be a brand new opportunity. Could be a raise, could be a new job, could be a move, could be, you know, an inheritance, all kinds of stuff. But it is a new, grounded, stable opportunity of some kind. Prosperity. And for me as a reader, the Ace of Pentacles can be all 4 aces rolled into one. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. We've got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy there. Let's see. What do we have? I am just ripping through my cards. We've got Leo energy, Sagittarius, could be Aries as well. We also have Virgo, strong Virgo, could be Capricorn or Taurus. We've got Gemini there. Let's see, strong Capricorn with the Devil card. And Pisces with that Hanged Man. There you go, my Canceronies. That is what I have for you. Thank you, my beautiful little crab cakes. Hit the like button, comment, share, subscribe, all of the little things that help my channel grow. I do greatly appreciate it. It's, you know, I'm not gonna put on a little tutu and dance. It is coming up on St. Patty's Day, so I'll put on my kilt. There's no tutus. No 2-2s. Okay? Okay? Just hit the like button for me. Thank you. Love you, mean it. All right. I know that Redbeard has got to be really disappointed about the lack of 2-2s. What's going on in the chat? It seems like everything has come to a complete stop. Somebody put something in chat. Put something. Anything. An emoji. Hello? Knock on the B-side. Is this thing on? Seems like my chat has stopped. It must be full Mercury retrograde. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Miss Sanja. Shakurna Verita. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate that. Miss Kristen. What is going on? Miss Moon Magic. Thank you all so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. And Richard coming in with the guitars. Yep. I was playing earlier today. As a matter of fact, get a sip of my coffee here. All right. We are moving on to Leo. Leo, we're doing your read at 5708. Leo, my lion pride. What have we got for my Leos? What's going to be happening over the weekend? We got Mercury retrograde, the planets aligning, getting ready for the lunar eclipse. What's happening for the kitty cats? What is going on for Leo? We've got the World card. Ooh, and I got two there. The 8 of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. And we got the 4 of Pentacles. Leo. Well, some cycle is coming to an end. You might some of you might be worried, or somebody might be worried about the karma with the Wheel of Fortune, or you could just be worried about the future. Some of you might be focused on your finances. With the 4 of Pentacles there, either somebody's holding back, or somebody, it could be saving money, thinking, possibly about ending something, ending some bad habits, maybe going out a little too much, going down to the pub a little too much. You know what I mean? You can save a couple of extra bones by staying at home. But we're in our head about something. And the Wheel of Fortune, it can be karma. It can be, it can also just be about the future, wondering what's going to happen. But the 8 of Swords is a mental prison of sorts. Let's find out about your energy. We've got the 5 of Swords. The energy around you is the Fool. You're definitely looking to change things up and end something here. There could be a little bit of drama. You might have been a little angry about something, and somebody here is in their full energy. Now, this can be starting a brand new cycle if you're ending something, because the cycle has ended, therefore a cycle begins. But the Fool card can also just be a fool. You know what I mean? Tell me about that 5 of Swords. What's the drama, Leo? What is the bish? We've got the 10 of Pentacles and the 2 of Cups. Boy, the love life has just been drama and chaos, hasn't it? You might be having, worries. You might be kind of in your head about the future. Where's my 10 of Pentacles? Where's my 10 of Cups? Where's my 2 of Cups? Where's my person? Because all you've run into is drama and chaos and blah, blah. Who is this? We've got the 9 of Cups and the 9 of Pentacles. Virgo energy. Piscean, Cancerian energy. Could be Scorpio as well. Leo, don't hold a new person accountable for the deeds of someone else. If you're ending something, you might be holding back, worried about the future, thinking about the drama that you had in the past. Not every relationship is going to be that way. Now, all relationships are work, but you're concerned with the bank, you're concerned with connection, things like that. You want your Ten of Pentacles, you want your Two of Cups person. This person's coming in, taking a leap of faith. Nine of Cups, they're single, satisfied, happy with their own life. And Nine of Pentacles, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got all of the things. You know, they're happy, they're good the way they are, and you might be holding back from someone because you're, you know, concerned about, I don't know, possibly your family, or maybe you know, went through a bitter divorce or a bad breakup or something like that. But because that Five of Swords is always looking back at people in the past. Be careful of doing that. Be careful of getting in your head after an ending and holding somebody new accountable for it. Let's get some advice for my Leos. We've got the Eight of Wands, the Ten of Cups, Knight of Cups, and the Three of Swords. Again, Leo, your major arcana is the Strength card, okay? You need to speak. You don't need to be holding back. You quit. I don't know what it is that you went through before. I don't know what this Three of Swords is that you went through, but this person didn't do it. This is somebody completely new. You could be dealing with an Aries. You got earth, water. This person didn't do it. Somebody else did that. And you might be a little stuck in your head about moving forward with somebody new because of something in your past. Listen, let me tell you something, people. You can't judge anybody on their past. That includes yourself. Judging someone for their past is like judging a fish for its ability to climb a tree. It has, you know, it doesn't breathe air yet. It doesn't have arms and legs. It hadn't evolved yet. Let go of the past. Set that down, because it seems like you're getting in your head here. You need to communicate about what you really want. And if you're that worried and stressed, hey, tell this person, talk to them, say, hey, I'm a little worried because, you know, it seems like there's feelings developing here. I want my Ten of Pentacles. I want my Ten of Cups. You know, and if you need to make an apology, or if you need to offer some heartfelt explanation to somebody, don't be afraid to do that. What are they going to do? Male or female? They're going to call you a simp? Okay, screw it. Quit worrying about other people's opinion. Females, listen. The only thing anybody can do is say no. They can't take away your birthday. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. Trust me. Okay? This person didn't do it, Leo. They didn't. Get you some oracle cards. Expect powerful change and clean it up. Card number 21. Yeah, expect change. Things are going to be different. You've got the new moon eclipse. And we do have an eclipse coming up. And you're saying, clean it up, Leo. Clean it up. Get the past out of your system and stop overthinking. Stop fretting. This person is somebody new. They are single. They're happy on their own. They're taking a leap of faith. They are. So quit worrying about the past. Now, if you already have a past with this person and that broke your heart, hear them out, at least have the discussion and use your best discernment. Okay. But there's a need to come at every situation with a cup of love, and there's definitely a need to come at this situation with a cup of love, Leo. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Leo Lion Pride. Take time, pause the video if you need time to think of your question. Yes or no? What do we have for my Leos? The Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. That is a yes. Powerful manifestation. It's creativity, action. It's the ability. You have all of the tools. You have everything that you need to manifest whatever you want. You got the coin, you got the wand, you got the cup, you got the sword. You got it, Leo. You've got it. You can manifest whatever you want. The answer to your question, yes. You could be dealing with a Gemini. You could be dealing with a Virgo. Let's see. We have Taurus, Capricorn there. We got Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. What else we got hiding in here? Cancerian energy. All your fixed signs again. Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo again, Cancer again, and Aries with that Fool card. You can have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Leo, have a fantastic weekend. Thank you so much. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, and don't forget to come back and hype after the live stream is over, especially for those of you using a mobile platform, tablet, phone, something like that. Yeah, get those hypes in. It really helps your boy JoJo out. And you know I love my Leos. You know I do. My heart just goes pitter-pat for you. It would pump crunchy peanut butter for you if I could. Love you. Yeah, I hate overthinking it too. I do. Come and get your love. Yep. That's what came out earlier. I don't know who sang it. I can't think of it right now, but it is what it is. I've got a ton of music. I mean, I've got two 14 terabyte hard drives filled with music. If I started listening to it end to end, I wouldn't be done for like 150 years. Virgo moon sign and sun sign. Oh, I hear you. Truly sick of it. Yeah, it can be a little frustrating, but you got to remember there's 8.1 billion souls on the planet. There's a lot of folks out there. Just hang in there. You'll be all right, boo-boo. You will. Let's move this party along to my Virgos. Where you at, Virgo? We're doing your read at 108.55. What do we got for my Virgo babies? What do we have for Virgo this weekend? Mercury has gone retrograde. That is your ruling planet. We've got the parade of planets tonight. 6 different planets in the night sky. And, of course, the lunar eclipse coming up in your sign on March the 3rd here in just a couple of days. So what do we got going on for Virgo? What do we got happening for Virgo this weekend? We've got, we have the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Swords. Y'all saw me shuffle. Hold on. Something might be coming to an end, but let's find out what that is. 4 of Wands, and we got the Sun. Well, there's something ending here with the Ten of Swords and the Ten of Cups. You got the 4 of Wands. Now, this could be a card of marriage, solid, stable commitment. Can be a card of home and house as well. Something is about to make you very, very happy, Virgo. Let's find out about your energy. Where are my Virgos at? We got the Four of Swords, the energy around my Virgos. We get the Queen of Pentacles. This could be reversed for some of you. We could be dealing with another Virgo, or somebody might have Virgo in their chart. It would appear that you are in a healing energy. You've been sitting back, just chilling, taking care of yourself. That is self-care, self-love, taking a nap, maybe sitting out a couple of plays. Tell me about Virgo. We've got the Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and the Nine of Pentacles. So you're willing to speak your truth. You will only accept the truth. You might have your guard up a little bit with that Queen of Swords there. You'll hear someone out, but you're definitely not going to relax on the boundaries a little bit. You are looking good, feeling good, smelling good, kind of standing in your energy here, Virgo. Tell me about the Queen of Pentacles. We've got the Knight of Cups and the Page of Cups. They're sorry, Virgo. Now, again, flip it, switch it. Somebody wants to offer a cup of love. There's some small emotional message. Somebody might be reaching out, sending a text. There could have been something that ended. But it looks like this is coming out quite happy this weekend. Now, you know, retrograde does bring things back from the past, either to correct what was wrong and move forward with it, or to deal with it and end it once and for all. I get the feeling that there's been some sort of stoppage. There's been some sort of end, but that end was behind the scenes, and that, you know, life is still going on. You've healed, and you're definitely keeping your boundaries up. And I think and again, flip it, switch it. This could be whoever. We got Virgo over here. We got Virgo over here. You got air sign, water sign. Give me the advice for Virgo. Some of you might be getting some information this weekend that brings things to light. And there could even be an apology or somebody reaching out. What's the advice for Virgo? We got the Hermit. There you are. Six of Wands, the High Priestess, and the Chariot. Wow. Virgo, well, we have the lunar eclipse coming up in your sign. This is going to be doing, basically, this is a very, very powerful reset for you, Virgo. I think a lot of you don't realize how alluring you actually are. You've gone in, you've done the work. Now it's time. Six of Wands, victory, receiving your recognition. Come and get your love. Use your intuition. Trust your gut, Virgo. Some of you might be, well, with this particular lunar eclipse, some of you might be developing your intuition. It might be on point. When the veil is thin, it is time to go, Virgo. It's time to take that trip. It's time to do that thing, whatever it is. You got to get out of this hermit mode. You've done the work, okay? You've done the work. You put your boundaries in place. You've healed, and there you are, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, all the things. You've done all of the little Virgo-y things, you little perfectionist. You know, sometimes you just got to go get on the horse and get in the parade, Virgo. You got to get out there. Get some attention. You've got a victory on the way. You already know this. Probably out there looking good, looking all mysterious to everybody. It's time. It's time to go play. Time to go on that. You can. It's okay. You can celebrate victory now. I do think you have somebody reaching out, sending some love. Possibly an apology for some of you. But your sunshine is on the way, boo-boo. You just hang in there. This lunar eclipse coming up, on Tuesday? Again, it's in your sign. And it is a great, great reset. So the energy may have been a little rough or tumultuous here for, the past 6 months or so? It's going to be okay. Just keep going. You got this. You got this. You want me to hold your hand? You need a hug? You need a hug, Virgo? Come on. You got this, boo-boo. I myself am a Virgo rising, so I'm right there with you. You got this. It's time to come out and play. Come on. Come outside. There's snacks. There's new goodies out in the world. Come on. Might be time to go on a trip, travel with someone, go have some fun, go get some attention. Okay? You've been hermited away for far too long. You've been quiet. Now you trust your intuition about things, but there's things coming to light. And I think one of the major things coming to light is my Virgos. Get out there, get outside, get in nature, get the stink blown off of you. Come on. You can do it, Virgo. I love you. Your boy Jojo loves you very much. You've dealt with the ending. You got your boundaries in place. You're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Come on. It's safe. You can come out now. All right. Let's get you some oracle messages. Communication is key. New moon in Gemini and see. Time to go. Card number 45. Breaks down to a 9. You got this. You're almost there. Just gotta, for some of you, you might need to communicate. You might need to speak your truth to someone. But, might be you. It could be you giving an apology or offering your love to someone. But it's time to quit hiding, Virgo. Time to quit hermiting away. Communication is key. Communicate, Virgo. Okay? It's time to go. See? Chariot. Time to go. Get your dress on. Get your dress on, boo-boo. Go in, get your nails did. We'll get the mani-pedi. We'll get your hair done. Spritz on a little perfume. It's springtime. Everything's coming back to life. It's time. This lunar eclipse in your sign is time. It's time. Okay? Virgo, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Virgo babies. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. Let's see what we've got for Virgo. 2 of Wands. That's a maybe. You got to decide, boo-boo. You got to balance it out. You've got to make that decision. There is a choice here, and you have to make the choice. So whatever your question is, it's a maybe. Could be yes, could be a no. It's your choice. Your choice. Okay? Some of you could be traveling. You might be going to a body of water. It's a beautiful time of year. Some of you might be going south. Either way, we've got fire energy there. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, strong Aries. We do have Gemini here. Let's see. Strong Virgo, and somebody else could have Virgo in their chart. More air. Let's see. What do we have here? Strong Virgo. We got Pisces in there. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got Leo here. Cancerian energy, more Gemini energy. You can have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Time to get out and play, Virgo. You got to make the decision. I get the feeling the ball's in your court. It's just a matter of, are you going to communicate or not? Or are you going to come out of that hermit shell? Got to get out there, boo-boo. Now, and some of you I know are going to come at me and be like, Jojo, I already blah, 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 blah. Hey, leave it in the comments. Tell me your story there. Only take what resonates for you, okay? And remember, Mojo loves you. All right? So, like, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Thank you so much, Virgo. All right, we are at the halfway point, so I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room, check on the mighty Emperor Gumbo, and I will be back in just a mere moment. So miss me while I'm gone, and I'll return in just a few. Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Alrighty then, we are back. My coffee is tasty. You know, the one thing I've been doing, a little fasting thing. Man, the lack of caffeine. I'm gonna be careful with it because I think I drink entirely too much caffeine. I need to cut down. I do, but I love my coffee so. It is good. All right, we are moving forward. Go ahead and get your questions in. If you would like a question answered after the Zodiacs, I will be doing that. Let's move forward to my Libra gang. Libra, we're doing you at 128.38. Libra, got for my little scaly scales of justice. What is going on? Hello, Gemini Glitters, Miss Juliet. What's going on, everybody? FG, how are you doing, brother? What do we got happening this weekend for my Libra gang? Hello, Penn Lane. I got, that's too many, Spirit. The Tower in reverse. It comes out. Let's see. We've got the Ten of Pentacles, the Four of Wands, Ace of Cups. Somebody getting married, having a little spring wedding. Some of you could be moving in with someone or getting an offer. You might be offering that to someone. Let's find out. 10 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, Ace of Cups. My, oh my, that looks lovely. So let's find out about your energy, Libra. We got the Knight of Pentacles and the energy around you. 10 of Cups. Damn. You been dragging your feet on something, Libra? Or somebody been dragging their feet on you? But it does look like there is celebration, happiness this weekend. You may have been moving slow. You may have been real slow to come at something. You might have been taking your time, dotting your I's, crossing your T's, counting every blade of grass in between point A and point B. The Knight of Pentacles is very, very slow-moving energy. However, it's also the only knight in the deck that is sure to get there. It is a solid offer. Some of you might be getting proposed to this weekend as well. The energy you're dealing with, 10 of Cups. Let's see. Tell me about your energy. Got the 10 of Swords and the Ace of Wands. Yeah, you've been very, very slow to move towards something new because you've been stuck on something that needed to end. There was something in your past that really, really hurt. But there is a brand new passionate beginning here. Now, you take it as it resonates for you. You might, I mean, this could be falling out with family or something in the past. Somehow, there's something has ended. And it's taking you quite a while to move forward into something new. So let's find out about the energy around you. We've got the 10 of Wands and the Hermit. Okay, Libra. This person has been waiting. They're waiting. They are. Notice how many 10s you got out here. The 10 of Swords. The 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Cups. And the 10 of Wands. This is ending a cycle. This person, you know, they're happy. They want to be with you. They're ready to go. They're ready to, you know, walk down the aisle. They are. And it's been quite the struggle. I think they've been struggling kind of behind the scenes, waiting on you to get over something. And for some of you, this could be you wrestling with yourself, but you're finally moving forward to a new passionate beginning here. You could have dealt with some family issues. You could have had a marriage or something that ended. Something ended, but it ended a long time ago. And it's taken you a long time to creep forward to start something else. And somebody here has been sort of silently waiting. Now, this could be you. It may have been, you might be dealing with yourself this weekend of realizing I need a new love. I need to get myself solid, stable, grounded. I need to go celebrate, maybe go see family, friends, maybe take a chance on a brand new passionate beginning, a brand new love. Let's get the advice for Libra. Yeah, there's something that's been slow. And the way this is laid out, it's the Libra. It could be the other part. It could be flipped. Don't come for me. Leave me a comment. I do read all the comments, but trust me, if somebody leaves something nasty on there, it's one thing to be upset, and you can be triggered about a tarot read. It happens. I get it. You know, but don't take it out on me. If you take it out on me, what's the proper term for it? I think the way NASA puts it is, we don't give a fuck. Because I don't. You are not going to get through this Teflon spiritual armor. Not happening. What's the advice from my Libra gang? Or whoever I'm talking to. Page of Pentacles. 7 of Pentacles. Emperor. Strength. You got to boss up, Libra. You got to boss up. You're offering just a little bit. You know, you got to give something. You got to look at how you've done things in the past to move forward. You got to take control of things. Male or female, it does not matter. You got to get control. You're the one that's moving slow because of some kind of ending. And you're the one moving slow towards this new beginning. You've been given bare little bits to it. It's stressing this person out. If you want it, you need to go get it. You need to look at how you've done things in the past, change that up, perhaps offer a little more. I mean, the Emperor is all 4 kings rolled into one. Time to put on your big girl drawers or your big boy briefs, boxer briefs, you know, whatever. You got to step up. You got to have the strength to move forward. We got to pick up the pace. We got to, you know, poop or get off the pot. You know what I'm saying, Libra? It's time. Got to go. Got to move towards that happiness. Move towards that new beginning. Passionate new beginning. Emotional new loving start somewhere. Yeah, this weekend, I think a few of you are finally dropping something and moving forward. Let's get you some advice from the oracles. We've got, you're very close to achieving your goal here and now. It's time, Libra. You're very close. It's been a long time coming too. It's time to move forward. Libra cross watcher, whatever. You are very close to achieving your goal. Gibbous Moon, here and now. See, that is card number 32, which breaks down to a 5, which is change. Can't worry about the past, okay? The past is done, over. We've learned from it. We've learned our lesson, and we utilize that experience. When do we do that? Today. The future is far off. We're not there yet. We're not guaranteed tomorrow, so you can look towards the future all you want, but you take action towards it and make plans for it. When do you do that? Today, in the here and now. Now, it's, you know, again, time to put on the big girl panties, the big boy drawers, whatever it is. Time to boss up. Change up how you've been doing things and have the strength. Come on. Come on, Libra cross watcher, whoever I'm talking to. Time is now. It's time to change things, especially with this Mercury retrograde. It's going to bring things up so that you can finally let them go. You know what I mean? You've been moving awful slow, whoever it is I'm talking to. it's come on, Pudding. All right, Libra. Yes or no? Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for my Libra gang? Emperor. See? It's time to boss up. Whatever you were asking, yes. If you boss up, yes. That is, authoritative. It is in control. It is stability, structure, protection, authority, control, and practicality. Yes, it's time to boss up. Whatever your question is, yes. Could be a divine counterpart coming in as well. All right, Libra, you could be dealing with an Aries. Let's see. Well, let me get my sip of my coffee and get it out of the way. So tasty, with just a hint of coconut cream. Again, you could be dealing with an Aries. You have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You got Gemini, Virgo here, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Capricorn, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Leo, Virgo, Cancer. You have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else can have them in theirs. Okay. Thank you, Libra. I greatly appreciate you. Hit that like button, comment, share, and subscribe, and know you are appreciated. Don't forget to come back and hit that hype button after the video is over. Thank you, Libra. If you would like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Check the pinned link in the comments and check the description box. Thank you, Libra. Hello, Stunny Throws. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Hope everyone is well. Gemini Glitters. Yeah, it's warming up and beautiful. We had the little storms last night, but today was sunshiny and beautiful out. Pin Lane. I don't know if I said hello, but hey, boo-boo. Love you. Good to see you. Thank you for being here, Pin Tarot. Scorpio. 140. What do we got for the Scorps? What's happening this weekend with Mercury retrograde? All the planets in parade. Who's calling me at this untimely? No. You gotta go. There we go. Again, we had the planets on parade. And we're moving up to the lunar eclipse in Virgo. So what have we got for my Scorpios? We got the Page of Cups, the Fool, and the Four of Pentacles. Somebody's taking a leap as to where they were holding back before. Sending some kind of message. Could be an apology. But this is a brand new cycle starting. Taking a leap of faith. Somebody may feel like a fool for taking a leap of faith. Give me let's just move forward. What's your energy, Scorpio? We've got Temperance, Sagittarius energy. Tell me about the energy around you. Queen of Wands, also Sagittarius energy. It could be Aries or Leo as well. You want to balance things out, and it's just a matter of divine timing. I get the feeling you're highly, highly attracted to whoever this is, or they just are highly attractive. This is somebody with gusto, does what they want, goes after what they want. Tell me about Temperance. We've got the Nine of Pentacles and the Hierophant, Virgo, Taurus energy. You're give me one more of that. Okay. We got a theme running here, folks. A lot of you are, it's like you're very slow to move forward. You're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, maybe consulting with, a guide or a teacher of some kind, but it's because of the past. It's because of remorse, regret. Some of you are holding back from taking that leap of faith. You could have somebody here that you're attracted to. For some of you, maybe you're afraid to make an offer. Tell me about that Queen of Wands. Woo! We got them flying here. Wheel of Fortune, King of Wands. What's the Wheel of Fortune? Okay. Scorpio, this person is attracted to you, highly attracted to you. They feel like you're a match for them. They feel like this is destined. They feel like it's whatever. And you're over here kind of being slow, kind of being stubborn, standing on business because of something that happened in the past. Something's getting brought up in your little memory. Yeah, you see, you got the Page of Cups. It's, small little offer, an apology. Some of you have been holding back. This weekend might be the weekend when you finally move forward with something, but you've been too busy balancing things out from the past. I'm telling you, people, it's time. This is the great reset. And if you take the weekend and need to sit, chill, figure out what you're going to do, really figure out what it is you want, I get it. I understand that. You may owe someone an apology, Scorpio, and you might kind of feel like a fool. So you're kind of afraid to approach someone. But this person is highly attracted to you. I would dare say they're invested. They feel like this is fate. They definitely want to spin the wheel and see where it goes. So I flip it, switch it, however. What's the advice from a Scorps? Knight of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, the High Priest. Okay, Scorpio, you already know. You already know. Or Scorpio cross watcher, whoever. You know this person is got the hots for you. You know this person's ready to spin the wheel. You know this person feels like this is fated. You know it. You're the one dragging your feet. Why? Because sadness, remorse, regret. Maybe you did something foolish and you feel like you need to apologize for it, but you've been holding back. Okay. Your advice? It's okay. It's okay. Go work on it. Some of you might be working over the weekend, but you got to get solid, stable, and grounded. You got to use your intuition. You already know this person this person doesn't seem to be holding any kind of grudge or whatever. They feel like it's fated. They're ready to spin the wheel and get something new. Some of you could, like I said, you might owe someone an apology. But it seems like you've been holding back from that. And why? Because at some point in time, we're all up into boo-hoos. And so you're just like, no, I'm sticking to my rules because there was sadness and whatever. Divine timing. I don't know why. You got to feel solid and secure within yourself. Connect with your higher self. I mean, we do have the Hierophant and the High Priestess out here. You two could be spiritual. Or you might be dealing with spiritual teachers. Some of you might guide people. But it's, again, we got to quit playing this mysterioso game. If you need to apologize to somebody, just do it. I don't think this person gives one shit. They think you're a match for them. They're quite passionate about this, and they find you highly attractive. You quit screwing about. You take that leap of faith. Go offer that cup of love. Go put the work in. Stop, it's time to actually do this. You trust your intuition here. And I think a lot of you have been hiding, not saying anything, holding back. It's time for people to start speaking their truth out there. So if you need to make an emotional offer or make an apology or just reach out to someone, it might be time to do that. I think it could lead to wonderful, wonderful places. If you work together and, put the work in, offer that cup of love, it's going to lead you to wonderful, wonderful places. This person's quite passionate about you. So some of you might be scared because of something from the past. Others of you have had something with this person and you feel like you made a fool out of yourself. I don't think this person gives a shit. They're just ready to polish the Scorpio stinger. To a high shine. High shine. Some of you could be experiencing something new. Maybe you're going on, a new date or something like that. But it's time to put the work in. It's time to trust your intuition and get out there. Whatever happened in the past, hey, listen, quit being stubborn about it, okay? You might feel like you're on a divine path, but there's a real world clock here as well, okay, Scorpio? Let's get you some oracle cards and see what it has for you. Step out of your comfort zone. North Node and exchanging gifts. Listen, get out there, Scorpio. It's time. You might not understand all the messages you're receiving, but the fact is, get out of your comfort zone. Go. Just go. It's okay. Make the apology, whatever. I really don't think this person cares. They're quite attracted to you. So I don't think that they're, whatever. And hey, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. I think this person, they are definitely attracted to you. They're willing to spin the wheel and see where things go. Scorpio crosswatcher, whoever, flip it, whatever you need to do. Somebody, it's going to be okay. And things may take a little time. Of course, you got to build your way up. You go from the Page of Cups to the Knight of Cups, and you got to take time to get to know one another. So there might be just a little misunderstanding there, but it's going to be fine. It really, really is. Somebody just might be a little shy. They might be a little scared. It's okay. Time to come out of that comfort zone. Exchange those gifts. Exchange that communication. You know what I'm saying? Some of you could be from different backgrounds or from different cultures. Some of you might be exactly the same or like the exact same things, but there's still maybe some time has gone by, and there's a little bit of, you worried about a little bit of miscommunication because you went into separate paths. Huh. All right, Scorpio. Well, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Breathe deeply. Think of your question. What do we got for the Scorps? High Priestess. That is a yes. You already know it. The initials J or B could be significant here. Somebody could be into music as well. Notice on this High Priestess, she's in the background. She's up on a stage. You might go somewhere where there's music too. Somebody could be playing an instrument. There could also be somebody here with a pet. Cats. That's why I'm seeing that. And you know I love the kitty cats. Oh, I do. Gumbo had two brothers before, Buddy and Boo Boo. They lived to be 20 and 21. Love me some kitty cats. Although Gumbo, I'm going to keep him, and that'll be the last one I have for a while. I've done, 40 years with kitty cats. I need some time without fur and kitty litter. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry, Gumbo's not going anywhere. Whatever your question is, it's a very intuitive, you already know it, yes. Again, the initials J or B could be significant there. Seems like someone needs to balance things out, make a decision, and just go for it and stop holding back. Get out of your comfort zone. You could be dealing with a Pisces. We got North Node energy, which this is shifting the nodes right now. It could be dealing with a Taurus. We got Virgo energy here, Sagittarian energy, Aries, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces. All of your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and of course, Leo and Sagittarius there. Looks like there's a lot of attraction there. That is what I have for you, Scorpio. Thank you so much. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Hello, Michelle, ASMR. How are you doing, darling? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Uh-oh. I'm very sorry to hear that, Stony Throws. Put some little kitty treats outside. They'll come home eventually. Redbone, come and get your love. Thank you, Zyla Medusa. God love you, darling. I appreciate that. It is a good song. It's on one of the Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack. Hello, Delaney M. What have we got for the Bikini Queen from Down Under? Okay. Well, let's move this party along to my Saggy babies. What have we got for my Saggies? Doing your read this evening at 1:56:28. Saggy, what do we have for you? What's going on this weekend? We got the Mercury retrograde, the parade of 6 different planets, all leading up to that lunar eclipse on Tuesday. So what is going on for my Sagittarians over the weekend? What do we got for my little centaurs of arrow shooting joy? My little archers. What is happening for Saggy? We got the Ace of Pentacles, 2 of Swords, and I got 2 there. Got the 6 of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune. Some of you are thinking about Some of you might have a new business opportunity that comes up and you're trying to figure out what to do there. You're trying to figure out what move to make. Maybe you have new opportunities for, financially, abundant situations. Trying to figure out if something will pay off. Others of you are thinking about making an offer and you're trying to figure out how to do that because you want to be fair, reciprocal. You don't want to, you don't want to cause any karma. Some of you may feel like someone is fated for you and you would like a new opportunity and you're figuring out exactly what to do. Seems like there are a lot of decisions that need to be made. So tell me about your energy, Sagittarius. We got the High Priestess. Oh my. All right. Well, you're quiet. Not really saying much. Kind of trusting your intuition. Tell me about the energy around my Saggy gang. The Ace of Swords. Somebody wants to speak. They want to chit chat about it. They want to bring some truth and clarity. Somebody might have a new idea. All right. Well, let's look at that High Priestess. We have got the 10 of Pentacles and the Lovers. You already want whatever this is, don't you, Sachi? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You're being quiet. Some of you might have a choice about it, and I think there is a choice. The Lovers card can be a choice between two. You might be trying to figure out, what's going to be the best bang for your buck, so to speak. Some of you literally. But this is about long term. Some of you are very into it. You already know that this is your partner. You already know, and you're just trying to figure out how to approach it. Tell me about that Ace of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. We got for this. Yeah, the Hermit. Well, if I can get the cards. Nine of Cups. Well, I don't think this person is afraid to tell the truth. I want to say this person might be a little bit of an introvert. Maybe they keep to themselves. They've probably been through the dark night of the soul. The Hermit usually has. It's somebody that's been doing a lot of self-reflecting, but they're all about it. They're happy. They're content. They're single. This Nine of Cups is behind the scenes. There's a lot of passion here. If this is a love thing, you want something solid and stable with this person. You might have feelings for someone and be worried about, okay, are we going to be, because it takes more than love. It does. You pay a bill or two every now and then. But you might be very attracted to someone and you're wanting something solid and stable. Others of you are trying to figure out, okay, we've got this attraction and this love here. Is this person going to be, are they going to be a partner? And intuitively, you feel like they are. You feel a very strong soul connection to this, and you're just trying to figure out, okay, how do we spin the wheel? How do we do this? What is your advice, Sagittarius? Hello, Oron. What is going on, my brother? Oron 2888. How are you doing, my friend? What do we got for Saggy? What is the advice for Sagittarius? We've got Judgment, the Four of Wands, the Chariot, and the King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Saggy, take the trip, send the message, go for it. You're going to end up choosing this. You already know this. You already know you're attracted to this person. You just might be worried about the financial setup of this. But you need to speak your truth. That's how you're going to get your victory here. I don't feel like this person is a slouch or anything. I mean, they may be a little bit of an introvert. They may keep to themselves. Maybe a little time goes by and you don't hear from them. But this weekend, I get the feeling somebody's making the decision to make a solid, stable offer, and that wheel of fortune is getting spun. I get the feeling that there's good karma here at play. There's winning. There's something fair, reciprocal, financially stable, and balanced. It might be time to make that decision if you have a choice. But you already know you're attracted to this. You already know you see massive potential. Now, it's true, we can't live by potential. We got to see some facts. And it can't just be passion and love alone. There needs to be finances there too. But I get the feeling that this person is quite content, and whatever it is going to be fair, reciprocal. It is a brand new, solid, stable thing. So I think it's okay to spin that wheel. There is going to be somebody might have to move, but I think that there's a lot of truth in this with that King of Swords there. Let's get you some oracle cards and see what we got for my little centaurs. Balance, spirituality, and practicality. And we have a new life. Full moon in Pisces. That's Tuesday. That's what's causing the full moon. Oh, no. Be the full moon lunar eclipse in Virgo. So that's actually about 6 months from now. But a brand new life awaits, Sagittarius. I think you already know this. I think you already know you found your 10 of Pentacles. You found your person. They're a little introverted. I think they see this as a wish fulfillment. You might see this person as a wish fulfillment. You two are definitely attracted to each other, but something about it's hidden. It's like it's unspoken, or it's out of the public eye. It's not something that's out in front of, every soul out on the street. It's not all over social media. But there's this low rumble of attraction behind the scenes. Now, of course, we do have to be practical about things. I mean, we got to live somewhere. We got to pay the bills. We got to pay the power bill. We got to eat, and blah, blah, blah. So love and passion is great and all, but again, we got to live. But I think that you'll be able to do that. I think there's a new idea, new offer, something. Somebody's making that decision this weekend. I think somebody's speaking up, maybe coming out of their hermit shell a little bit. And I think it's going to make you quite happy, because it does appear that you want to lick their face, you want to touch on them, you want to let them brush your little horse tail. What is that song that I'm hearing a metal version of? Of course, I'm hearing a metal version of it. What is the name of that damn song? I'll think of it here in a minute. It's going to bother me. Hang on. I got to look this up now. I can't. Oh, it's the metal version of Africa by Toto. Is what I'm thinking of. I'm hearing the metal version in my head. Of course I am. Done by Frog Leap Studios, which I'm a big fan of. Leo Maracchioli. But still, Toto, Africa. Look up the lyrics of that song. That may have some pertinence to this. But there is a new life right ahead, Sagittarius. All right. Yes or no for my Saggy babies? Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my little centaurs? We've got the Seven of Pentacles. That is a yes. Taurus energy. It's about moving forward. How do we grow things? How do we move forward in a stable way? How do we get to that 10 of Pentacles? So whatever your question, I think a few of my Saggies are worried about the coinage and the practicality of something. I think you'll be able to balance out. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. That is what I have for you, Sagittarius. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Queen Tiki, you were way off. Yeah, Africa by Toto. And of course, what I'm hearing is the metal version of it, which they did a great job. If you look up Frog Leap Studios, or just look up Africa, the metal version, you'll probably come across it. Man, Leo's my hero. That is a talented cat right there. It is. Sagittarius, that is a yes. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We've got Pisces here, strong Gemini with the Lovers. A lot of Pisces coming out. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Libra, Scorpio. All of your fixed signs: Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo. There you go. That is what I have for you, Saggy. I do greatly appreciate you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Show your boy JoJo some love. Thank you, Sagittarius. Appreciate you. And your little arrows. Your little bow. Somebody need to straighten your arrow. Enough to calm you down about the financial part. Gonna be okay, Saggy. Gonna be okay. All right. Let's move this party forward. Where my little devil horn's at. 2/11/44. Capricorn. Cappy, what have we got going on for my devils? Got it going on for the goats. Capricorn. What is going on for my Cappies? What is happening for my Cappy babies this weekend? Oh, all right. I'm not bending right. God. Capricorn. You are very welcome, Pin Lane. Thank you so much, darling. What do you got happening this weekend, Capricorn? Ace of Swords. We've got the Eight of Cups. Okay. Oh, we got two. We got the Page of Cups and the Star. Somebody's either taking the action to walk towards, they're leaving something and walking towards someone that they love, or they're apologizing to someone that they walked away from because they see them as wish fulfillment. Tell me about your energy, Cappy. Ace of Wands. Tell me about the energy around you. The Lovers, Gemini energy. Well, Cappy, you're ready to go. Ace of Wands. You want to touch them. You want to hug them. You want to kiss them. Yes, you do. Now, somebody could have a choice here. Tell me about this Ace of Wands. We've got the 10 of Pentacles and the 8 of Wands. I'm telling you, you're ready to put a ring on it. You are. All right. Well, tell me about that Lovers. We got the Emperor and the Hermit. Okay. Why the Hermit? With 3 of Swords. Okay. Well, Cappy, either you broke this person's heart or they are healing from something. I think this person is leveled up in a big, big way. The Emperor is all 4 kings rolled into one. And the Hermit, I'm asking why the Hermit, 3 of Swords. I'll tell you, the 3 of Swords can definitely throw someone into a spiritual walk. Somebody evaluating their self-worth. The Hermit carries a lantern. It's healing. That's wish fulfillment. Somebody figuring out who they are. Somebody's bossed up. You are highly attracted to this person. You want to marry this person. You want to wed and bed this person. You want forever and ever. Amen. I do. I get the feeling you are speaking. Either you walked away from this person and broke their heart, so you're offering an apology to heal things because you see this as wish fulfillment, or you're telling the truth and walking away from something else to go towards this person. Now, this person has been heartbroken, whether it's by you or somebody else. But you're speaking up and showing out. You ready to lay it down. You ready to get steamy with somebody. I mean, vegetable esteem steamy. Everyone loves the ice creamy. Let's go get out the whipped creamy. You see this as a wish, Cappy. And I don't know if you're... I don't know if you're walking away from something else to go towards this person, or you're apologizing. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. We've got Aries energy, we've got Gemini energy, Virgo energy over here. This is powerful. This person's got 3 major arcana sitting there. And you got the star here. This person is just dreamy, aren't they? I mean, they might appear as a regular person to the rest of the world. They might even seem a little reserved. But you know that is an emperor. And I mean, the lovers, that is a strong, strong soulmate kind of energy. And again, this person may have a choice between 2. But for whatever reason, this person has been heartbroken and they have done the work, Cappy. And they have leveled up. All right, let's get the advice. What do we got for Capricorn? We got the 4 of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups, and the 2 of Swords. Capricorn, you've been holding back from making this decision. That needs to come to an end. It is time for the cycle to end. During this Mercury retrograde, you know, we had things come up from the past, either to fix things, adjust things, to move forward in a healthy way, or to end them once and for all. A cycle is coming to an end here. The universe is telling you, decide, you're going to hold back, or you're going to offer that cup of love. If you're going to hold back, I think it's forever and ever, amen. If you're going to offer the cup of love, I think you've got a strong soulmate here. I mean, you're concentrated on family. You're very passionate for this person. You see them as a wish, and you know there's a strong attraction here. You know there's love here. You also know this person is bossed up, which makes me wonder how you know that if they've been in hermit mode. Been spying a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not here to judge. But somebody went through a pretty good bit of hurt. It's time, Cappy. Make the decision. Are you going to offer that cup of love or not? World card. It's time to end the cycle. It's time to speak the truth. It's time to do the thing. If you need to walk away from someone, to go what you really want, to go for your wish fulfillment, it's time to do it. This is the time. This is the universal and astrological reset button. It's time. Make that decision. Figure out what move you want to make and make it. It's time to end the cycle. Some of you might need to walk away from something to go after something completely new. But I get the feeling that whoever this is, this person's been in hermit mode because of a heartbreak of some kind, whether that's because of you or because of somebody else, whatever. But there is a cup of love being offered here. It can be an apology. And it looks like it's by you, according to this. Could be by somebody else. Only take what resonates for you. Switch it. Place yourself where you see fit. Twist it around. Dude, you know how to do this. You know how to do angel eyes. You know how to do this. Woman. And lots of towels. With whipped cream and lots of towels. There you go. I love the lady. I do. There's a woman who thinks like JoJo. Let's get the whipped cream. Go ahead. Warm up the chicken blubber. We're going to party. Whips, change, restraints, a nice little 2-cycle engine. It's got to be safe, though. Got to think safe specs. Okay, so, you know, that's not just a matter of latex either. I mean, get a helmet. Get a helmet. Green latex, Kermit the Frog outfit, all the things. Being positive for you, but that's good, Delaney. God love you, boo-boo. I hear you, Angel Eyes. It could be reversed. I mean, somebody might need to come to you. You know what I'm saying? Just take what resonates for you. Again, you know who you may need a tutorial on how to have fun, though. Well, first thing you're going to need, we're going to need a bottle of tequila. We're going to need some, we're going to need a good lawyer. We're going to need some bail money. Oh, and we're going to need some sage and some hair of the wild muskrat. I'll explain what that's for later. Capricorn, let's get you some oracle advice and see what we've got for you. Meditate and contemplate. New moon in Pisces. That is in about 2 weeks. All that glitters. Something looked fabulous and wasn't. Something looked shiny and amazing and womp womp. You're hearing that little sound from The Price is Right. Da 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 da. Yeah. Not all that glitters is gold, Capricorn. Meditate and contemplate. I get the feeling that for some of you, you're going to go speak, apologize, offer a couple. You're walking away from something and going to speak your truth. For others of you, somebody's doing that to you. Either way, a decision is being made. And if you need to make a decision to end something, end it. Just say it. You know what I mean? All right, Cappy. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my beautiful devils out there. Yes or no. What do we have for Capricorn? The moon. No, there are things that are hidden. This could be things coming up, surfacing from the subconscious. Why is the background always so dark on these? Hold on. Some things could be hidden. There could be illusions. Some of you might be getting messages in your dreams about something. Instability, deception, anxiety, fear. This is where people are not trusting their intuition. And again, things might be hidden. Whatever your question is, the answer, just for right now, at least for this weekend, is no. Some of you could be dealing with a Pisces. Let's see. We have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Capricorn. We got Pisces again. Let's see. Cancer. All your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius there, Gemini, Aries, Virgo. You don't have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Capricorn, thank you so much. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. Remember, your boy JoJo loves you. Show me a little love back, pretty please. And come back after the live and be sure and hype the video. And don't forget, when you subscribe, hit that little notification bell so you'll know and be notified when I go live again. Thank you so much, Cappy. Love you. Mean it and stuff. shuffled up. We're going to move forward to Aquarius. Aquarius, we're doing your read at 2/27/53. Aqua, what do we got going on for my Aqua babies? You've got the nodal elements moving into your sign this year for you and Leo. So what do we got happening this weekend? We got happening this weekend for my Aqua babies. We've got the Death card, the King of Cups, and the Hermit. Well, there's some kind of ending, some kind of transition. Again, with Mercury retrograde being here, this is a time that pulls things up. Time to let things go with that Death card, but every ending does have a brand new beginning. King of Cups is somebody emotionally mature, stays calm, is not worried about all the drama and chaos going on around them. They're just smoothly sailing their ship. We have the Hermit here. Somebody's gone within to take a look at themselves, figure themselves out, do some healing, and figure out their wish fulfillment. Tell me about your energy, Aquarius. Tell me about your energy for this weekend. What do we got for Aquarius? I myself am an Aquarius moon. King of Wands. You are authoritative, looking good, charismatic. Probably have the gift of gab, a lot of charisma, looking good. You've been working out, been going to the gym. Get your little cheeks looking good. All right. Tell me the energy around my Aqua babies. Justice, you could be dealing with a Libra. Read too much into this. Give me, let's clarify these. Tell me about the King of Wands. We've got the 10 of Pentacles and the Magician. Wow. I think you're manifesting it all, Aquarius. The house, the white picket fence, cat, dog, goldfish, all the things. 2.4 kids, 2 cars in the garage, generational wealth, summer homes, winter homes. Just that is all the things is what you are manifesting. You are boldly taking initiative and going after what you want unapologetically. I mean, the King of Wands is, well, that is the hell yes guy. If it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. Tell me about Justice. We've got the Devil and the 7 of Pentacles. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. Somebody not happy about this. I think there's been an ending here, Aquarius, and you've been mature. You're out there just glowing. Some of you have had a glow up. Male or female, it does not matter. You're out there manifesting. You're building an empire. You're doing your thing. You're taking charge. And I think you're being, somebody's got the fifis for you. There was an ending here, and I think somebody might be hiding their feelings over here. There could be some fear, some ego, some insecurity about this. Yeah, somebody made a mistake, didn't they? Somebody made a mistake. And they're trying to figure out how to grow this. But there's fear there. And they know it's the right thing to do. They know it's the justified thing. The thing is, that justice card coming out tells me that there's been some kind of injustice. And you got the ending card here. You're over here looking good. You're over here manifesting, doing your thing. Somebody is hiding their fifis. And they are afraid to come forward. Now, for some of you, this could be somebody who's been hiding their feelings. And they're ending that. They're coming forward. They're coming out of hermit mode. You could have Gemini or Virgo in your chart. Or they could. What's the advice for my aqua babies? We've got the Three of Swords. Four of Swords. The Puppeteer. And Lovers. Aqua, you may realize that someone was kind of pulling your strings. I think you're doing that now. You might have a choice between two. But I think you've healed from whatever this is. I think this person caused you some kind of ending. And you're healing, you're moving forward. I think somebody's trying to pull the strings to somebody here may have had a choice between two, and they just chose wrong. But I think this weekend there's a quiet dignity about this. There's an ending. You just, hey, let people do what they're going to do. If they're going to walk away, let them. If they're going to love you, let them. If they're going to do that, let them. Let them. Just allow. An empress or an emperor allows. You cannot control what other people do. You cannot control free will. You've healed. There's no need to pull the strings. Let them make their own choices. I think somebody's kind of slowly dying inside because they have love for you and they realize they chose wrong out of fear. Somebody knows that they're kind of getting their karma because you're over here looking good, manifesting. You may have gotten married or be in a relationship of some kind. It looks like you're over here doing fantastic. Somebody's thinking about it and thinking about it and thinking about it. Somebody might even be a little obsessed with it. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. We got strong Gemini here, Virgo. There's several. Scorpio. All right, let's get you some oracles. Well, I actually got two there. You are good enough. Full moon in Virgo. that is Tuesday. A win-win forecast is outcome. Full moon in Libra. We also have deep knowing. Card number 43 breaks down to a 7. I think you already know, Aqua. You are good enough. I think you're going after exactly what you want, passionately. And I don't think you can make a wrong choice here. You've healed, and you're not going to let anybody pull your strings ever again. I think there was some kind of injustice here, and this person knows that they had a choice, and they know they chose wrong. And you know it too. You think you're not living rent-free in this person's head. That's not true, because you are. I think this person might be still hiding their feelings for you too. And they're trying to figure out, well, damn. Somebody feels like they missed the boat with my Aquas. All right, Aquarius, yes or no? Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have? We've got the Knight of Swords, Aquarian energy. That is a no, but only because you don't need to move in haste. So something may have been done impulsively. Something may have been done, without really thinking about the consequences. Whatever your question is, that is a no. I mean, there's the fastest moving knight in the deck. And again, that is the, that is the one knight riding an Arabian. You know what I mean? That is quick energy. So whatever your question, it's a no, but only for this weekend, because I think something might be moving too fast. Just don't move in haste. Anyway, you could be dealing with another Aquarius. Let's see. We've got Libra energy here. Virgo energy. And it's amazing that came out again. That the lunar eclipse coming up, the full moon in Virgo, that's March the 3rd, here in just a couple of days. We got strong Gemini energy, more Virgo, Leo energy, Scorpio, strong Scorpio, Virgo again, Capricorn, and Libra. There you go, Aquarius. That is what I have for you. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. You know your boy JoJo loves you, so love you back. Hit the heart in the circle. Come back after the live and hit the hype button for me. That would really help. Leave me a comment. Tell me your story. I do read all of them, or I try to go through all of them. And even if I don't comment, I will leave you some little, I'll either like it, heart it, whatever. Thank you, Aquarius. I appreciate you very, very much. All right. We're about to move on to Pisces. This is going to be last call for questions. If you would like to get a question in after the Zodiacs, I will be answering your personal questions. You can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Check the pinned link in the comments or the description box. But go ahead and get your questions in now, because once Pisces is done, I will be shutting questions down. Hello, Black Rose. I say in Ruse. Black Rose. Black Rose Sadie? Sad? Black Rose Boo Boo. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Grateful now, but not back then. Yeah, we all grow. You know, I listen. I got plenty of stories of the heady days of piracy and jackassery. You know, I wasn't always the wisest person myself, and I got some good stories about it too. There's some pictures. Not everybody had phones back then. Thank God. All right. Fishy people or fishy friends. 24308. Pisces, what have we got happening for you this weekend? A birthday to you. A birthday to you. A birthday, dear Pisces. A birthday to you. All right. Sorry for my terrible singing. I'm not here to sing. You know that. I can play guitar. Play a little bit of violin. I got the little thing. I know how to do the fingering part for bagpipes. I do need to get a set of bagpipes. I do. No, Black Rose is definitely a female. But it's okay. That kind of thing's hard to tell from chat. All right, Pisces, what you got happening this weekend? What is going on for Pisces? We got the 3 of Cups, the 9 of Pentacles, and the King of Pentacles. Tell me about that 3 of Cups. Nine of Swords. Somebody is regretting be careful of drinking too much this weekend, Pisces. Or drinking and driving. Don't do that. Get a designated driver. Somebody might be missing you, or you could miss someone. Wanting to reconcile. Because somebody is single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank. King of Pentacles. This could be an entrepreneur, a boss. Somebody might have leveled up. Tell me about your energy, Pisces. So, 7 of Pentacles. Tell me about the energy that Pisces is dealing with. Well, if I can get the card. 9 of Wands. Somebody is stressed out, but I get the feeling I don't know, that could go either way. Let's clarify this. Tell me about the 7 of Pentacles. Eight of Swords. And the 10 of Pentacles. Pisces, I think some of you are in your head about maybe your future, your legacy, this family, generational wealth. Some of you may have been in your head about a marriage. Now, flip it, switch it. This could be somebody thinking about you. Tell me about the Nine of Wands. There's somebody's holding on to a situation. There's a lot of resiliency there. We've got the Seven of Wands and the Queen of Wands. Well, this person is defensive, and damn, do they look good. Now, this could be you. Again, it could easily be reversed. Somebody's been through it. I mean, this is the wounded warrior. Somebody who's hanging tough, still got their guard up. There's still some fight left in them. Somebody could want to fight for this. This can also be a very defensive energy, but you're in your head. You're thinking about something heavily, family, long-term. And Queen of Wands is somebody very attractive. It's somebody that goes after what they want. I mean, the Queen of Wands gives absolutely zero fucks about other people's opinion of her. She is just going to go for it. But somebody here might have been through a lot. They might be defensive. Someone here maybe was partying a little too much, maybe had a third party, and they're really, really in their head. They may even want to reunite because somebody is single, looking good, you know, looking attractive. They've bossed up. I mean, it could be you. You might be focused on your money this weekend, but thinking about past things. And again, I flip it, switch it, just take what resonates for you. But there's somebody here that this weekend they're kind of in their head about party. And again, somebody might be hungover. Somebody may have done something stupid while drinking. But there's also recovery here. There's stability. I mean, the King of Pentacles, this is looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank. The King of Pentacles is somebody that's got their ish together. They're solid, stable, grounded, usually monetarily kind of well off, big daddy energy. And you got somebody over here that looks good. It's a little defensive. This person's been through it, but they're going after what they want. Very attractive energy. And as for you, you're kind of in your head trying to figure out how to grow whatever it is you got going on. You might be attracted to someone who's kind of fighting you and you want family, but they're not there yet. Some of you, it's about a past person. Some of you, it's about a past person towards you. And some of you may feel like you've made a mistake with someone. What's the advice for my Pisces gang? And again, only take what resonates for you. These could be flipped as well. So, because these are general readings. What's the advice for Pisces? Emperor, Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Queen of Cups. Queen of Swords. Damn. So your advice is the Emperor, and you've got 3 queens. No, and you've actually got 4 queens on the table. The Queen of Wands, Queen of Swords, Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Don't get in your head, Pisces. You've got to take control. You're an emperor is all four kings rolled into one. An empress is all four queens rolled into one. The Queen of Pentacles or the King of Pentacles, you do have a match here. And you also have all four queens, which is Empress, which is a match for the Emperor. The Queen of Pentacles is grounded, solid, stable, very confident energy. The Queen of Cups is very loving, nurturing, kind, caring, very sweet energy, but she's also capable of discerning who to give that cup of love to. The Queen of Swords is very matter-of-fact, very intelligent, very astute. She'll say what she needs to say, speak her truth, and she's not putting up with ish out of anybody. She will use that sword, but she's also kind enough to hear people out. And the Queen of Wands goes after what she wants and looks amazing. Look absolutely fantastic. Now, gender roles can be flipped here. I could be talking to a masculine Pisces. You could be female, whatever. I get the feeling there's a match here. And somebody is really, really in their head about it this weekend. And again, be careful of drinking too much if you're out, celebrating. I mean, it's springtime. People are starting to get out a little bit more. Always get a designated driver if you're drinking. But somebody here has been through it. For some of you, you're thinking about a past person. For others of you, that past person is thinking about you. You know what I mean? You've got somebody here that's had a huge glow up. They've really been through it. They've been tested. They might be a little defensive. And, these queens don't play. This one, she's got her ish together. Very confident. This one is only offering her cup of love to those where it's reciprocal. When she does, it's very sweet. This one will cut your face in half. She'll cut your soul in half with just a couple of sentences. She'll hear you out. She'll listen. But she's also got the power to say no. Queen of Wands will say whatever. These are powerful, powerful cards. Your advice is you got to boss up. Whatever it is that you're wanting, however it is that you're wanting to go for it, I don't care if it's Pisces, Crosswatcher, whatever. If you want it, say it, boss up, be the boss of your own self, and go get it. Because sometimes the Empress, which is all four queens rolled into one, has to take on her masculine energy. We have both in us. You've got to take charge. Don't get in your head about things. You may have been through a lot. Some of you, this might be you kind of wrestling with yourself about how to go forward, how to get that, 10 of Pentacles. You know what I mean? And with the Mercury retrograde, a lot of people are going to be thinking about their past. Some of you, there may be an ending here, and it left somebody kind of struggling. I get the feeling whoever did the struggling they fought long and hard, and they are looking good. You know what I mean? Boss it up, Pisces. Take care. There's no need to get in your head. You just take control of the situation and you move forward. Everybody makes mistakes. No, not a big thing. You just got to move forward. All right, let's get you some oracle cards, Pisces. What do you need to release and TikTok? I'm telling you, with Mercury retrograde here, we've got the parade of planets going on tonight and the lunar eclipse coming up. It's time for a great reset. You have to let things go. Mercury retrograde brings things up from the past so that we can either fix them, heal them, and move forward, or deal with the emotions and release it. So, Pisces, what do you need to release? TikTok, the time is now. It is. All right, Pisces, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. I want you to think of your question. Take time, pause the video if you need to. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my fishy friends? Page of Wands. That is a yes. Sagittarian energy. It's youthful, playful, enthusiastic energy. It's playful and flirty and a new beginning. It's starting, at the right way. It might be, it's very happy, flirty, young energy. There could be children involved in that situation, but it's a matter of enthusiasm. Again, Sagittarian energy. Whatever your question, that is a very enthusiastic, albeit maybe a little youthful, yes. It could be a brand new beginning as well, but it is a yes. If you need to flirt, flirt, baby. Could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Let's see. Got waning moon there. What all do we have down here? Taurus, Capricorn, Aries, Virgo, Cancer, Libra, Gemini, Sagittarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, Gemini. There you go, Pisces. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for being here. I do greatly appreciate all of you. Thank you for your likes, comments, shares, subscribe, all the little interactions that help my channel out with the algorithm. I really do greatly appreciate it. And if you're watching this after the live, don't forget to hit that hype button for me. Thank you so much, Pisces. I appreciate you. All right. We are going to take a little break before we get into the personal questions. If this is where we part ways, thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate all of you. Remember to come at every situation with a cup of love, kindness, and understanding. Okay. I am going to take a quick little break. You got a few moments to get a question in if you would like one. Like I said, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get my coffee, run to the little tarot reader's room, all the little things. You are very welcome, Black Rose. I will send your love along to little Gumbo. I will. Tammy Davies, how are you doing, darling? I hope you are well. Again, I'm going to take a little break. If you want a question, you can do so right now. But when I come back, questions are going to be closed. So if you want mine, get it in, within the next minute. And I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to gather my list, all that kind of stuff. Pam Bear, I'll see about, getting the list and all that stuff together. I got a few folks on here, so we'll just have to see. But I'll be back in just a moment, people. So hang out, and I'll be back right after this.
gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages. This is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you
So, apparently, according to my phone here, President Trump is giving me a $20,000 refund. All right. Scammers get braver and braver and braver every single day, don't they? Oh my God. All right. Questions are closed, people. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Boom. Questions are closed. We go here. Boom. Questions are closed. We go change the thing. Remove that. Sorry, y'all. There's a lot to do. Tell me said you went to. Yeah, there's a link I can go to. They sent me a text message. A link. President Trump wants to give me 20 grand, and there's a link. Yeah. No, thank you. The evening. Okay. Bittany X. Yeah. I could use an extra 20 G. I could. Trust me, I've been saving up to get all this tarot card stuff off the ground, and it has been rough. They make it very daunting to try to start a small business in this country. They do. Oh, goodness. So how's everybody out there tonight? Did anybody notice my new little countdown thing? Yeah, look at this. Hold on. Look at that. Where's it? Way to go. Turn this down. Y'all check this. This is my new little countdown. I made this one myself. I'm gonna tweak it a little. Snazzy, huh? I got a couple of key things. Anyhow, all right, let's dive into this. I got some good things going on. I can do the video editing. I can make the music. I can do the animation. I get some skills. Oh goodness! Get some of my 0 sugar Canada Dry ginger ale. So tasty. All right. Let's see what we've got here. We are starting out this evening with Alluring Empress and Bittany X. Hey, Bittany, I saw you pop in there. You actually put your super chat in yesterday, which means I got to go back and retrieve it. Not a big deal, though. I do still have your question, dear. Let's see. I mean, unless you want to change it, it doesn't matter to me, but I do have the question that you put in. Let's see. There we go. Sure. Yeah, got it. Okay. There is Alluring Empress. Beautiful, beautiful soul. How are you doing, darling? Glad you are here. I'm glad you made it. Sorry I had to postpone. She She's the first one on the list, and she actually bought yesterday before I had to cancel the live. And, you know, but I appreciate your patience, dear heart. Luckily, I'm glad I did postpone that because we did get a couple of little power blinks and stuff. But and some other folks around the area, like I said, they actually got some pretty severe storm damage. Okay, let's dive into this. Where did my pen go? What happened to my? I had to do the writing. There we go. There we go. There it is. All right. Alluring Empress, my beautiful, beautiful friend. Get everybody started up here. There we go. That one. That one. Okay. There we go. Alluring Empress. We're doing your read tonight at, let's see, 3:25:55. 3:25:55. The upcoming month. Okay. Let's see. What do we have for Alluring Empress for the upcoming month? We've got bad health. Are you afraid yet? Thoughts. Mature woman. And underneath the bottom of the deck, you have distant horizons. Tell me about the bad health. I think you might be overthinking some things. Ten of Swords, Six of Swords. Yeah, you might be thinking about stuff from the past a little too much. Now, Mercury retrograde started today, okay? So you might have things coming back up from the past, and it doesn't mean that they're actually coming up. You might just be having dreams of it or thinking about it too much. There are things that you need to move on from, things that you need to let go of, and I'm sure that things are painful. It's hard to get over things sometimes. I get it, but there might be a little, just a little bit of overthinking there. Tell me about these thoughts. Two of Swords, Two of Coins. Yeah, somebody could have been juggling you. You might be feeling this because somebody else is thinking about you, and it could be somebody else having the bad health, and you know, it might be because you moved on. Tell me about mature woman. Nine of Coins, Four of Wands. Yeah, I think you're just fine. This very well could be somebody else kind of popping up in your energy for the month, simply because of Mercury retrograde. I see you looking good. There you are, mature, beautiful, lovely, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You're grounded, solid, stable. Are you planning on moving at all? Four of Wands. I mean, Four of Wands is a very celebratory energy. It's marriage, it's stability, home, all that kind of stuff. Tell me about distant horizons. We got the Magician and the Sun. So I see over the next month or so, there's a little hiccup right here at the beginning. You know, Mercury retrograde lasts about 3 weeks or so. Usually happens 3 or 4 times a year. There's a big reset going on right now. And I think that whenever this pops up, it's because somebody's thinking of you. I believe, honestly, that you're moving on from that. It could be things in your past that are popping up. And I think you're letting people go. You're just like, yeah, I gotta go. See ya. Because I do believe you're kind of taking the high road with things. You're looking excellent. You're stable. You're manifesting a bright, happy future, which is beautiful to see with the distant horizons. You may be planning on going on a trip. Give me anything else for... Okay. Tell me to go with a different deck for this. Give me anything else for Alluring Empress. What else we got for Alluring Empress? What else we have for our Empress of Allure? We got the Two of Cups. Okay. There could be a new connection coming in. Four of Wands again. Five of Swords. Ace of Cups. Fool. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the Wheel of Fortune. I think you've got a new connection coming in. You know, hey, listen, you clean out the closet, you got more room to put new wardrobe in there. You know what I mean? I think that's exactly what this is. Four of Wands again. You might be meeting someone that you're going to have a solid, stable, higher level of commitment with. And with the Five of Swords, be careful of this, because with this energy coming up, you might be a little... I'm not going to say you're not going to accept it, because I do see the Ace of Cups and the Fool here. But with the Five of Swords there, you might have a little mental debate with yourself because of whatever's going on. And that might be what's bringing this up. You know, Mercury retrograde brings things up in all kinds of different ways. But I think it's more somebody, you're moving on from the past where there was juggling. Somebody's still thinking about you, and they're thinking about you hard. And it might cause you, with those kinds of feelings and that kind of energy coming up, it might cause you to kind of wrestle with the idea of commitment or new love coming in. But I do see it for you. There is a brand new connection here. And I think you're going to end up going for it. The Wheel of Fortune. This is about fate, karma, things like that. It's in your hands, boo-boo. You know, what you decide to do with it is completely up to you. But I do see new things coming in for you. New connections anyway. You might be, with the Four of Wands going straight to the Five of Swords, you might be a little hesitant to jump into anything seriously too quickly. You know what I mean? There is a new connection here, but it's like, you might have a little mental, you know, if you got any Gemini in your chart, you might have a couple of twins arguing there for a hot minute. But it'll be okay. I mean, there are decisions to be made. But I do think you're ending some stuff. You're leaving things in the past, maybe finally resolving some things. It could just be internally, and you are manifesting in your happiness. I mean, the Magician and the Sun on the distant horizon. And the distant horizon can be a distance of time. It can be a physical distance. Whatever, but I see you got some new connections coming in, something that I think you're ultimately going to be happy with. Just be careful not to fight it too much. Remember that things in your past, the new people are not the old people. You know what I mean? You got to give people a chance, and so don't project onto other folks. That's why it's so important to heal. But the good thing is, I do think you're leaving that behind. There's Empress got a little paddle and in her little in a little sword box there, scooting away. You might be getting ready to go on a trip too. There could be some planning around that. There may even be a little stress around that. But overall, it looks pretty good. Signs you're going to be dealing with. You've got all the fixed signs here. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries, Cancer. Let's see, Gemini, Virgo, Leo, strong Virgo, strong Gemini. So there you go. It looks really, really good. I do believe you're going to be planning on a trip, and I think you're going to be getting some kind of new connection in. But there's somebody still thinking about you. They got you. You're even if you ended things with them, you're still alluring. Probably even more alluring walking away. Oh, Jojo, did you say that out loud? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The woman's got cheeks. That's why the Empress is alluring. Start with me. I heard him say that. Fuss at me. Just a moment that it, You looked good while you were there. You look even better walking away, boo-boo. Thank you so much. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Watch out for wrestling with yourself over decisions, basing judgments on new things with stuff from the past, especially with retrograde being here and that coming up. Just be a little mindful of that. Otherwise, it looks pretty good. I think you're doing a bang up job. So, Alluring, thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. All right, turn this down just a little bit. There we go. Get these as we go along here. Next up, we got Miss Bittany X. Where'd Bittany go? She was here a minute ago. I know she was. I seen her. Where's Bittany? Where is Bittany? Sorry, I'm trying to find Jalil. There we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate your comments on the countdown. Yeah. I decided to change it up. I get tired of using that same one. Okay. Miss Bittany, let me pull up your question, which you put in yesterday. All right, got it. Miss Bittany, we're doing your question at 3:38:33. Who will contact me in March, JJ or KB? Well, it could be both. JJ on this side, KB over here. Tell me about JJ. Well, you know what? I'm just going to get some yes or no's and then clarify it from there. Tell me about JJ. Yes, you will hear from this person. Tell me about KB. Okay, JJ is a yes. KB is a maybe. Clarify. Page of Wands, that's light, fun, flirty, enthusiastic, playful energy. Tell me about JJ with the light, flirty, fun. Yes. Where's he reaching out? What's he thinking? What's going on there? Ooh, 2 of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, and the 8 of Pentacles. And we have the Magician underneath the bottom of the deck. Yes. This person may feel like it's destined. This could be somebody you work with or work in the same industry with. They may just want to work on it, but they are manifesting this, and I do believe that you will hear from this person with light, kind of flirty, fun energy. They want to work on this. Tell me about, you know what, let me use another deck. So JJ is a yes. Tell me about KB with this maybe. Got Death. 2 of Wands. 2 of Coins. Hanged Man. This person has a choice to make, and they're indecisive. There might be something going on with their work, and they may just be busy. But things feel very stuck for this person. It might be whether or not they see things from a different perspective. Something has got to end. Something's got to transform. And so it's a maybe because they've got a choice to make, and they either could be juggling, or again, they might just have a lot on their plate. They're trying to balance things out. If there was some kind of ending with this person, they may want to try to transform it. It depends on, did they learn their lesson? Do they see things from a different standpoint? So, what is it? KB? Yeah, KB is a maybe. It really just depends on their decision there. It's kind of, it's that energy is still up in the air. JJ, on the other hand, feels like something is faded, wants to work on it, and is actively manifesting. They're going to be reaching out, doing a little flirting, you know, trying to get Bittany X to the Bittany Y and the Bittany Z. You know what I mean? But yes, you will hear from JJ. And KB is a maybe. It depends on the choice. It might be depending on your choice. It's very possible as well. Anyway, that is what I have for you, dear heart. I greatly appreciate you. God love you. Thank you for all your support. Sending you big hugs and love out there. And hey, let me know how the job thing's going. You know, you've always got a fan, baby. You're never going to lose your mojo. Thank you so much, Miss Bittany. Let's see. go. Who do we have on here next? Miss Teena G. We get the question. Thank you, Brittany. I appreciate you, dear. Teena G. All right, Teena G, we're doing your question at 3:44:44. Wow. All right. Filming a movie. Wow. Okay. Get the yes or no's. Will this person reconnect? Yes, definitely. 8 of Wands. A little more on this for Miss Teena. I mean, the 8 of Wands is literally action, communication. 10 of Coins, 7 of Coins, 2 of Coins, Knight of Swords. Yes, I think they will reach out. This person is very busy. They got a lot going on. But with the 7 of Coins there, the 7 of Coins is looking back at the past and wanting to change something up. 10 of Coins, this person, they definitely see the potential, and probably if they're filming a movie, they might, come across, they might be on it. But yes, there will be quick, when it does come in, it's going to be very, very fast. It might have to be if this person's that busy. Let's go a little deeper on this. 2 of Wands, Knight of Wands, 4 of Cups, King of Swords. Okay. And King of, oh, he's cute, isn't he? Got the dimples. He got the muscles. He's looking good, passionate. Be careful of this person coming in too fast and then leaving you out in the cold. However, I think this person has grown up. I think what it is they're looking back. They are wanting to change up the energy. They may have felt like they treated this sort of in a playerish way before. Maybe they were juggling before. Or maybe it just seemed like they were going too fast because they were really, really busy. So they may feel like they missed an opportunity or they overlooked something. But I think this person has grown. They do want to speak their truth. And, oh, they're just cute, aren't they? You like them. You like the look of them. They're adorable. You want to touch on them. Yes, you do. Don't lie, Teena. Stop playing games with me. You know you want to touch the wand. Yes, you do. You want to see them in gray sweats. I think this person realizes they kind of missed an opportunity there. What's the advice for Teena regarding this? Work through your fears. New moon in Scorpio and happy. If this person's all over the place filming and things like that, you might be a little hesitant. You might be a little afeared, especially if this person is traveling around all the time or busy all the time. But you got to talk about it. You've got to work through your fears. You got to say what you're afraid of, and you know, have a little talk with yourself. This person's busy doing stuff. You need to be stable enough and solid on your own to be comfortable in. There's a big difference between loneliness and solitude. You know what I mean? So you have to be comfortable being with yourself too, and work through any fears that you've got going on, because there could be something really, really remarkable and happy. I mean, that is the happiest card in this deck. So if this person's coming in to tell you the truth and you're obviously interested, or you wouldn't be asking, but you're asking about that Sag energy, and there they are. Cute as hell. The hell yes guy. If it's not a hell yes, it's a hell no. You know you want to touch the one, Teena. You know this person is charismatic, charming. I mean, obviously, they're an actor. So just work through your fears, boo-boo. It's going to be okay. Remember, this person feels like they missed an opportunity with you before. So are they going to reconnect? Yes. Not exactly how quickly it'll be. It might be towards, you know, might be a little bit. I don't know how fast. It could be very fast with the Knight of Swords and the Knight of Wands there. But again, this person's they're looking around, trying to figure out their own stability, and they're trying to change up their energy from the past. I do think this person feels like they missed an opportunity with you, boo-boo. Anyway, that is what I have for you. Work through your fears. I thank you so much, Miss Teena. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope that helps bring you a little clarity and peace and understanding about your situation. Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on just a second, guys. Hold on just a moment. I'll be right back. God. All right. Hello, Anna Bean. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, Mr. Richard, you are up, my brother. We are doing your read at 3:53:11. 3:53:11. What we got for Mr. Richard? Expect in love for the month of March. What we got going on for Mr. Richard in March in the area of romance and love? We got happening for Richard. Get the Devil. Oh no. The Fool. Ace of Swords. So there's communication. Emperor. Okay. Ooh. The Empress. card. They stick together too much. The Magician. One more. Queen of Coins. Ace of Coins underneath the bottom of the deck. Richard, what kind of cologne you wearing? You might have, you got a little naughty romp about to happen. I mean, the devil, the Knight of Wands. You beast, you. The truth is, you are manifesting something solid. You got somebody here who is I think there's, is this something from the past? Queen of Swords, yep. You already have history with someone, okay? And you two had a really good time. Maybe had somebody played with the snake. Was it a trouser snake, Mr. Richard? There was some hanky-panky going on here. Somebody came in for some slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle, little flirty fun, player energy, good time, not a long time, but a real good time, but not a long time, but a real good time. You know what I mean? You got somebody that they want a solid, stable beginning. What they're manifesting is an emperor. You could be dealing with an earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You got Gemini here, Aries, Libra. What is this? Libra, Taurus. Could be Cancer or Virgo for me. You also got Capricorn and Sagittarian energy there. Strong Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody was this was some kind of fling that you had in the past. Okay? We're not wanting flings anymore. Now, this could be somebody else to you. This could be somebody that came in and had a fling with you and then, you know. Little, how can I put this? This wouldn't have been a wham bam thank you ma'am. This would have been a you know, click click, thank you for the dick. And I listen, that's dick is a shorter version, it's abbreviation of Richard. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Rick. Anyway, this is somebody that you had some sort of little quick flingy type thing with. And I think somebody is taking a leap of faith, coming forward. No matter what that looked like for you, I do believe there's communication, there's action, because this person, I mean, there's a strong connection here. Emperor, Empress. I don't think we're playing those games anymore. We're not doing the little quick fun, you know, happy slappy, you know, all that. No. Somebody's offering something real here. And I think those boundaries are up. It's like we don't want the player. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot to be said for chemistry, right? But there's got to be more than that, especially for the Emperor and Empress. Somebody is manifesting their Emperor. And here they come. They're very confident about it, but they will have their guard up because they don't want this. And I don't know if it was them or you. I'm not going to act. I mean, that is the Sagittarian energy, and they wanted the snake. So, but it seems like there's a new, somebody's taking a leap of faith and speaking their truth because they see the potential of this. But their guard is up a little bit. Again, this somehow you've had a run-in with this person before. And it could have been a naughty run-in. What's the advice for Richard? What is the advice for our friend Richard? Ten of Wands, 3 Cups, 6 of Pentacles, Hermit. Make sure that you don't overgive to a situation. You know, it's real easy for ladies to ask for stuff. I mean, and there's kind of a double standard there these days. Ladies, don't come for me. There's an imbalance in the dating world. Look around in chat, look around the tarot community. There's a lot of ladies out there having an issue with this because y'all know the dating world is a little askew and has been for a while. One of the reasons for that is a lot of feminines have gotten into their masculine energy. And you've expected a lot of masculines to be more in touch with their feminine side. But so the masculines got in touch with their feminine side, and then you turn around and call them a wuss, and society has done this. I'm not blaming you in particular, so don't come for me. But it's caused things to be out of balance. You know, you fussed at somebody for catcalling. You fussed at people for approaching you. You know, stranger danger. Oh, you feel this. You There's 1,000,001 reasons why men have been shut down. And then you wonder why they don't approach. You know, this is where feminism kind of took a wrong turn. And don't get me wrong. Hey, there are plenty of capable women out there that are absolutely amazing and awesome. And they should be paid equally for doing the same kind of job. The thing is, there's a lot of feminines that are realizing to being a strong, independent woman, it kind of sucks at the end of the day because you can be the strong, independent woman all you want. You're definitely going to be independent. See ya. Have fun with that. You're all alone. So make sure, Richard, that you're not over giving to a situation. If it stresses you, strains you, pushes you, that's where you got to look at your own self to see what you're inviting in. And you remember, things have got to be reciprocal. I'm not saying don't go out. I'm not saying don't go have fun. I'm not saying don't be the chivalrous man. But remember, for the most part, when you look out there, you're a catch, sir. Because chivalry is, it's not dead, but it's damn sure in the ICU. And we've got to, you know, that balance is got to come back into play. It really, really does. So just be careful about maybe partying too much, drinking too much, things like that, and make sure things are fair and reciprocal. We really have to look at ourselves to see what it is that we're attracting. Yeah, I understand that, Queen Tiki, and I understand why some women would be in their masculine energy, why they would go to that. But the fact is, you go back to this modern feminism movement back that started it was after World War II. World War II, you had a lot of ladies. The men went off to war, women had to go to work. And that started with that generation of women that wanted a career and this and that and the other. And there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, I want every woman to be happy with their life, happy with their career. But it changed things a good bit. And I don't know, feminism took this weird turn where now right now you're seeing the effects of an entire generation of women that were told that they had to be strong, independent, blah, 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 blah. And on a societal level, that got taken out on men. Men, lost more in court when they're talking about custody and divorce settlements. Most of the divorces, about 80% of divorces are initiated by women. That's true. So it is what it is. I mean, it's a debate for another thing, another time. But for you, Mr. Richard, just be careful that you're not taking on too much, and you're not out there over giving to situations and having somebody kind of take you for a ride a little bit, because you're a kind, caring, giving soul. You know what I mean? You need to manifest a partner, not someone that you can just spend and dote over. Even if you have it to do, there needs to be a balance there. Okay. So just be mindful of that. But I do think you have somebody coming in to offer you something solid, stable, and this is somebody that you would have had some kind of little thing with before. Either that or this person's dealt with players before. I know you're not one. I know you're not looking for a player, but at the same time, just make sure that what's coming in is fair and reciprocal to you. Okay? That is what I have for you, Richard. I do greatly appreciate you. Let me know how that turns out. Oh, let me see. Well, I called out the signs earlier. You had, Virgo there. Gemini, Virgo, Libra, Taurus, Aries, strong Virgo, strong Aries, Capricorn. You get several there. I do think you got a solid opportunity coming in, though. And that may be you that's done with the player antics. Trust me, there are just as many female players out there as there are males. Have you not noticed a huge increase in the number of men that are in the tarot chats now? You have, haven't you? There's a reason for that. Thank you so much, Richard. Okay. Next up. We have MaeWayne doing your read at 4:08:42. Got for MaeWayne. SJ, noticed I've been a little distant lately. I've been with not just him. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Tell me, has Jay noticed you've been distant lately? Has Jay noticed MaeWayne has been a little distant lately? What's Jay thinking? Got Ace of Coins, Six of Cups, Empress, the Wheel of Fortune, this person would like a more solid effort from you. They're trying to figure out what to do about it. Maybe being a little strategic. They might think you're lying or being a little strategic. They do have fond memories of you. This person is very attracted to you. They see you in your Empress energy. They may feel like you're getting other attention. So I would say yes, this person has noticed that you've been a little distant, and they may feel like the reason that you're doing that is because you're getting attention somewhere else. They're a little in their head about this as well, with that Eight of Swords there. So, you know, you say you've been distant from everyone, not just him. He might not think that. He has noticed that you've been distant, but he may feel like it, even though he's very attracted to you and he definitely sees potential with that Empress card. If you're getting extra attention, it's like, well, the Wheel of Fortune's going to spin, you know, and this person might feel like, he may feel like you're hanging out with someone from the past. He may feel like you're giving an opportunity to someone from your past. Has this person noticed? Yes. And they feel like it's because you're getting attention somewhere else, possibly with someone from the past. They would like a new opportunity with you. They do have fond memories of you. They're attracted. They see a lot. And if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. And they're trying to figure out what to do because they're kind of a little in their head about it. So that is what I have for you. Just be careful that if you're distant with everyone else too, you may want to let that person know what's going on, because they may very well think you're getting attention somewhere else. But if you're serious about that person, you might want to speak up. Thank you so much, Miss May. I do hope that helps, brings you a little peace and clarity about your situation. Thank you. Okay, next up we got Creative Dreaming Girl. Creative Dreaming Girl, we're doing your read at 4/13. 4/40. Damn it. 4/13/41. What do I need to know right now? What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? Okay. So let me get the kippers. We've got family room, house. Ooh, the lovers. And journey. All right. Well, there could be someone at a distance from you. This could be a homeowner, somebody you might be going to visit, family or a friend. With the lovers card there, you might be going to see a lover, or at least making plans for it. Tell me about all of this. I'm not even going to clarify. Interest. And this might, you might travel with this person to this person, or they might travel to see you. They might come to your house, or you might go to theirs. Be careful of pregnancy. Tell me a little more on this. We've got the Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, Queen of Wands. Girl, somebody will suck you up with a biscuit. 6 of Wands. Empress. Okay. Can't tell if I'm grabbing the one. There we go. We've got the Magician. Oh my. Gemini, Virgo energy. The Ace of Wands. Temperance. High Priestess, Lovers. Strong Gemini energy in this. Yeah, you also have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, Taurus, Pisces, Sagittarius. You get several signs here. This is a biggie. There could be some traveling involved. You might be communicating with someone online, or somebody you met online, or it could be somebody you already know, but they might live at a distance. You could meet someone traveling if you've got any travel plans. There's a brand new passionate beginning here. I think this is fated for you. This person is manifesting you, and this person wants your attention. It might take a little time. This is in divine timing. Things need to balance out. However, I think you're manifesting a brand new beginning too. This person could be spiritual. And there may be a choice there, but still moving on to calmer waters with things. Still, that's also a card of travel. The Devil. There could be some fear or hesitation or insecurity around this. Somebody might be a little obsessed. I don't know so much getting that, though, is there's just an amazing amount of attraction here. Somebody, they may have an online presence, or you do. Whoever this is very attracted to you. And this person might have a lot going on. I see the Shiva influence in there. She got something in every hand. So this person might have a lot going on. But there is a brand new passionate beginning here. This would be somebody wise, I think they see you that way, somebody very mysterious. But I do think it's destined, it's sort of fated, but there's definitely travel here. You're gonna be traveling to see this person. Now when that is, I don't know. Give me the advice for Creative Dreaming Girl. Let's get you some oracle advice. The end of a tough cycle approaches unfinished symphony. Your story isn't over yet, boo-boo. You might be feeling a little stressed out. Maybe you've been through it for a while, but that's coming to an end. You got the full moon in Capricorn. Full moon in Capricorn is in Cancer season. So late June, July, somewhere around in there. Yeah, your story definitely is not over. We've got card number 10. I see 1010 here. Tens are representative of endings and the end of a tough cycle. It's going to get better. I think you've got somebody coming in. They may be at a distance, whether, I don't know, you're going to them or they're going to you. But I think there's a journey and travel involved for this lover. You get the lovers out here twice. And the Magician. Strong Gemini, Sagittarius, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, Taurus, Pisces, Sagittarius. Hang on. Your story's not over. You do have a love interest, somebody interested in you, a partner, you know, somebody that's really good for you. Person could be very busy. They could get a lot of attention or just be popular with their family and friends. They could be spiritual even. But I think this person with the Empress showing up there, that tells me that this is something divine. It's something, you know, so you two may end up moving in together or buying a house together, something like that. So be on the lookout for that. It's coming up in Cancer season, which again is not too far away. Talking the end of June, July. Oh, Creative Dreaming Girl, gonna be traveling, gonna be doing hotel room stuff. Hotel room stuff. You know, people get in the hotel rooms, they get a little cray-cray. Ask Queen Tiki. Thank you so much for being here, Angel Eyes. I appreciate you, dear. You have a fantastic evening. Is Queen Tiki still here? They're just jokes. Just messing. Just funning. She's gonna shoot me. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, that is what I have for you, Creative Dreaming Girl. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate it. Yeah, you can't be as loud as you want now. You can't be that loud. You do have to maintain a certain decorum. But, you know, we know how Queen Tiki is. Her and her little thing about hotels. Hey, Queen Tiki, boo. Sorry, just giving you the business. Make sure to have fun in that hot tub. See, I got a hot tub here. I've got a self-heating jacuzzi tub in the master bathroom here. I ain't gotta go to no damn hotel for it. That's just me. But yes, you know how people get when they're in hotels. They get even worse in the motels. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. We got 4 left. Hang on just a second. Let me get up and stretch my little legs. We're almost at 4 hours, 30 minutes. I know I take a lot of breaks, but I'm also sitting here reading for that long. It's a lot. Now that I do know that you know, Queen Tiki. So y'all bear with me just a second. I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Be right back. Alrighty then. We are back. Next up, we have Miss AprilMayJune. Get your question pulled up here, dear. We are doing your read at 4/28/11. We got for Miss April. Okay, let's get this current retrograde. Love, life, whatever comes out. Okay. What does Miss April need to know about this retrograde? 2 days to it all. What does April need to know about navigating life, love through this retrograde? We got the King of Swords, 10 of Cups. There's the 2 of Wands, Ace of Swords, 6 of Coins, Hierophant, the Chariot, Ten of Wands. Stop fighting yourself. You two in your head. You might have to travel. Get out of your comfort zone a little bit. There could be an air sign at a distance, possibly even a Taurus or a Cancer. Is that April? Queen of Swords, yes. You are looking for something reciprocal. You want your 10 of Cups. You want a higher level of commitment, and you have choices, but you need to travel. Like you're running around in the same circles. With the 10 of Wands, you're going to have to realize some truths. You're going to have to speak up, because I think where you're at, there's already been too much drama, and it's got you a little in your head. You might be fighting yourself about things, but there's an Ace of Cups right around the corner. Now, there could be something coming up from your past. The King and Queen of Swords are can be seen as a separated couple. So you might have something pop back up from your past. But the big message I'm getting from this is that you need to travel. You need to go on a trip. You need to put an end to the stagnancy, and from the end of whatever it is that you've been through, or wherever it is that you are, that's where your new beginning lies, is on the other side of it. You might be fighting yourself. It might have you in your head a little bit, but it's time to pour into April's own cup. And there may be a brand new offer elsewhere, away from you. Get you some tarot advice. What's the advice about this? Got the Three of Wands. Ooh. The Queen of Cups. You got the Magician. And underneath the bottom of the deck, you get the Knight of Cups. You have love to give, and you're waiting on your ships to come in. I think what this is telling you is you might want to go to the ship. I think your ships are there. You're manifesting a cup of love. There is somebody around. There might be a little bit of an age difference as well. There's somebody in your energy, right? I think you're manifesting this. They're manifesting this. But you gotta you're kind of in your head fighting about this. If you were waiting on someone, they might actually show up during the retrograde. And be careful of drama about that. If they haven't really moved on, then it might be time to end that. But we never want to start anything serious during retrograde. You know what I mean? Getting into a higher level of commitment or whatever. But we do want to work through things, move things along, and you're ready to move on to something more serious, solid, stable, committed. And we have to be open to the possibilities of the universe. And there may be some travel involved. You know, this Ten of Wands is burden. It's dropping the burdens and into a cycle. But this is also growing something beautiful out of an ending. I mean, you see that skull there growing the beautiful, there's a plant, there's a tree that I'm thinking of. Normally you trim them. I got one outside of my house, but crepe myrtle. There we go. It could be something about crepe myrtles. I think I'm saying that right. I'm not sure. If something comes up from the past, it's there to solve the issue. The past may have you a little in your head. It may make you a little, I don't know. It might feel like it's a little bit of drama. You might be afraid of drama, but there is a new cup here. And you might meet someone at a distance. Your ships will come in as you manifest this. And there is somebody coming in that, again, there might be a little bit of an age difference. They could be younger than you. You could be younger than them. But you do need to realize that truth. I mean, you have standards and you know what you're looking for. So I think if something comes up from the past, it's there to resolve the issue. Now, whether you decide to do anything about this or not, if somebody approaches you from the past, it might cause you a little bit of inner conflict and put you in your head a little bit. Like, you know. But things come up during Mercury retrograde for us to work through the issues. Whether it's to work through it and move on together or resolve the issue and put it to rest. But you have to start that journey to go get your Ten of Cups. You want to move on to a higher level of commitment, then that's where you have to be. And you have to manifest this by offering, by traveling, by, you know, being willing to meet someone, but you got to let your guard down a little bit. And that might have you in your head, but there is a new offer coming. And again, if something comes up from the past, it's coming up not to bring up drama again, but to help you resolve it. So remember to be in that mindset, because I think you're manifesting a love offer. Maybe with someone specific. It's 7 of Coins. You can't do things the same way you've done them before. And they can't do the same things that they did before either. I don't feel like that, though. I feel like there might be... The issue is that we have to be honest with ourselves about what we're manifesting and what our energy is. If something came to an end Use that as fuel to go forward. I do think you have a love offer coming in. But you got to let go of the past. Even if it's with somebody from the past, if that love offer is from someone with the past, be careful. You might have somebody coming back through Mercury retrograde. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss April. I do greatly appreciate you, dear heart. Thank you so much for your support, your love, your kindness. I do greatly appreciate you, dear. All right. Damn. My butt and my legs are getting sore. Hang on a second. I gotta get up and walk around for a minute. Like move. Hold on just a second, folks. There we go. Get a little movement in there. Okay, next up, we've got Monica Valverde, the lovely young lady. She's got a channel as well. Y'all be sure and check her out. They'll give her a follow and a holler. She gets very lovely messages that she puts out to the world. I highly recommend y'all check her out. Let's see what we've got for Miss Monica. We're doing your read this evening at 4:42:33. 4:42:33. What will happen in love for me during March 2026? What's going to happen for Miss Monica in love the next month? Hello, Miss April. Thank you so much, dear. We've got the Devil, Queen of Cups, 4 of Cups, 8 of Cups, 2 of Wands, 10 of Swords, Emperor, 6 of Coins, King of Swords. There's some kind of fear. I mean, the Devil can be, it can be fear, it can be addictions, it can be obsession. There's a choice you need to make, and it's one we need to be very discerning about. You might feel like Now, the universe is giving you options. It is. And you may feel like you've been ignored. You may feel like you're being a little overlooked. But there's something about you truly walking away from a situation. Again, you might feel like maybe you were ignored by somebody, or there was a very harsh ending of some kind. But this is where your masculine energy needs to come in. You have to take action to truly walk away from this, and it's your choice. Because this might be a fear, it might be a worry, you might be a little, overly obsessed with it or whatever. You have a cup of love to give. You do. Very sweet, kind, nurturing. But you see how this Queen of Cups, she not only has her hand over it, because it is a cup of love that's covered. Now, the Queen of Cups is very discerning about who she gives her love to. But in this case, because of some kind of ending or whatever, you might be a little... You might be ignoring an emperor. You might miss an emperor. And there's certain things that you need to walk away from. I mean, you got to be fair. And you need to realize this truth. You might be... I see this a lot. And again, this is one of those things that comes out during Mercury retrograde. We all have things in our past, right? You may have something in your past that was really hurtful, really harmful, something like that. You've got to let that go. It may be causing you a fear. It may be causing you not to be so sweet or kind. And it's like you're feeling ignored, but at the same time, you're not seeing the genuine cup that is, the genuine cups that are around. And there are options. So there's a need to really be fair about this and leave the past in the past. Whatever that ending was, you got to get honest about this, and we've got to move on from things. You may be overlooking someone. Tell me more about this emperor. There we go. Tell me more about this emperor. And there might be a need to see the truth of a situation. Because you may feel ignored. Either that or somebody else feels ignored. They just feel completely overlooked. The Moon, King of Swords again, Chariot, Page of Pentacles. There could be somebody at a distance. It feels like you're drowning in your emotions. But the King of Swords is you've got to face that truth. You can't just float and sink down to the bottom. You have to face your emotions and realize the truth about it. There could be somebody at a distance from you, and that the King of Swords is all about communication. Somebody very intelligent, wise. And there's different forms of communication here. You got the owl over here, you get a dragonfly, you got a raven, you got a bat. There's all kinds of different ways, but I mean, this girl is just, the water always means emotion. And with the moon, it talks about things that are hidden. This may be some kind of something that's subconscious that you need to really face and take a hold of. I mean, there's different options available of therapy and things like that. But there's a need to move forward with this, and I think you've got a new beginning coming. There could be somebody, perhaps there's an age difference, but there is good news. There's some kind of communication. The Page of Pentacles is not only a beginning, but it's usually really, really good news. What's the advice for Miss Monica? Could be dealing with an earth sign, air sign, Cancer, Pisces, Capricorn, Aries. We got a lot of signs here. King of Swords is coming out strong, but we do have several different signs on the board. Give me advice for Miss Monica. Ace of Wands, King of Wands, Six of Wands, the High Priestess. There's somebody you're already attracted to. Ace of Wands, King of Wands. This person may get a lot of attention, but I don't think you're saying anything about this, but you need to. I mean, this is your advice. Speak up. You want somebody's attention? Get it. You already know who this person is. High Priestess. Your intuition is on point. You know, you're already attracted to this person. They may get a lot of attention, but you want a new beginning, you're going to have to, I think you might be the one that has to step up and actually communicate. You know what I'm saying? You might have to do that. Kind of get out of your comfort zone a little. But there's something here about the fear of it. Maybe things coming up from the subconscious after some kind of harsh ending. You gotta get, we gotta really deal with our emotions and boss up, take care of our own health and our own emotions. You know, you are the only person responsible for your happiness, and that's where you have to take control. You obviously have a strong chemistry or passion for someone, and it's, you're going to have to speak. You're going to have to use your intuition. You're going to have to go for it if you want it. And don't let past hurts get in your way. You know, own who you are and go for it. Now, it doesn't mean you have to drop your standards, but you do have to gauge where your standards are based on what you've been through. You know what I mean? And just because someone's had an ending does not mean they can't master their life. As a matter of fact, it's usually those harsh endings that cause people to really level up. Especially if people learn their lessons, so to speak, you know? But obviously there's someone that you've got your eye on. And I think you're going to have to boss up. You're going to have to get over the fear of, you know, being heartbroken. You want love, being vulnerable, and love is a risk. It just is. The biggest thing is you just have to use your intuition. Trust yourself. You know what you're passionate about. You know what you want. Go get it. And I do think you've got you got somebody around that they've either got their eye on you or you've got your eye on them. So there you go, Miss Monica. That is what I have for you, ma'am. I do hope that helped bring a little clarity, peace to your situation. I do hope it helps. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. And like I said, y'all be sure and go check out Monica Valverde. She's one of my mods. She does have a channel putting out some great little messages. So y'all be sure and check her out. All right. Next up, we got Miss Tess. Miss Tess. You're stopping by with the energy twinkles while driving home. Well, you have stopped by and twinkled at the exact right time, because it is time for your reading. Let's see what we've got for Miss Tess. Miss Tess, we're doing your read at 4:55:50. What's being hidden? What is being hidden from Miss Tess? The Lover's Journey, Privileged Lady, and Main Male. Got False Person underneath the bottom of the deck. What does Miss Tess need to know? What's been hidden from her? Queen of Cups, the Devil, Knight of Cups. Two there. You need to be a lot more confident about things. You also need to be a little bit more open. You feel like you're left out in the cold, but you have to make this spiritual journey. I mean, you are a privileged lady. You are. There is a new offer around, but you're so worried about somebody moving on or worried about a particular person that you might be a little, there could be some fear or insecurity or worry about this. But you need to see things from a different perspective. it's like you're coming at things from a lack mindset. Now, this could be somebody else. Is this someone else? Yes, okay, it is someone else. There's somebody that's, they're a little obsessed, but they have love to give. I think they have a lot of feelings for you, but they're in their head. They're stuck, and it's fear. I think this is causing you to feel left out in the cold, and you need to be a lot more confident about your situation, because somebody's wearing a mask here. And it could be you. But I asked specifically if this is somebody else, and it says yes, Ace of Cups. Somebody's got a fear of coming towards you. You could be dealing with a Pisces, a Capricorn, Cancer, Virgo. This person might be at a little bit of a distance, the Journey card. But I think this is about the journey. It's about overcoming the fears, whether you have them or they have them. There also might be a little bit of obsession. You might need to realize that there are other options out there. What's the advice for Miss Tess? I'm going to get you some oracle advice as well. Ten of Cups, Two of Swords, Four of Pentacles, the Hermit. Okay. You got to make the decision. If you know, this is where you got to look at yourself. If you want that Ten of Cups, you've got to make the decision. You're holding back from really going for it, but that decision is up to you. And you can't listen to other people's opinions. You can't listen to family. You can't listen to, friends or whatever. People can tell you all kinds of stuff and give their opinions all day long, but they don't have to live with the consequences when you make the decision. So you've got to make the decision from within. And there's a need to look at your own energy and to do some healing to figure out exactly what it is that you want. Miss Joy, questions are closed. It clearly says that on the screen. Clearly says that right there. I'll deal with that in a moment. Miss Tess, if you want Ten of Cups, you have to choose it. You really do. And you've got to stop holding back. You also need to remember that there's more than one fish in the sea. Let's get you some oracle messages as well. Your hard work is paying off, community. New moon in Capricorn. I really do think that you've come a long way with things, but there may be a need for you to look outside to your friends, family, whatever. For some reason, there's something about you holding back. And there may need to, you may need to save money. You may need to, I don't know, but it seems like there's something within you that you need to have a little bit of self-love. If you're focused on one person, don't focus on that person anymore. If that person's going to step up, they're going to step up. If they don't, they don't. But you don't need to sit there and hold back from the rest of the world hermiting away, waiting on one person if they're not going to show up. And if you're the one holding back from that one person, if you blocked them or something like that, there may be a need for you to, this is your decision. You have to take control of the situation. You have to take control of your life and your love. If you want a love life, you may need to say, hey, are we doing something or not? Are we going to work on this or not? And if you're only solely focused on one person and you're not saying anything and they're not saying anything, it might be time to, shake things up. I don't care if it's Mercury retrograde. This is time to bring things up and work things out. So you really got to look at yourself, and you've really got to have confidence here. And if you're wearing a mask or hiding from people, you're going to have to change that. You're going to have to, you got to say what it is that you want to say. You've done a lot of work on yourself. You've got friends and family around you. You've got people that care about you and love you. And I do think you have new opportunities, but you've got to be confident. If you want somebody, say it. What's the worst they're going to do? Take away your birthday? Are they going to say no? Okay, well, guess what? There's, 4.1 billion other options on the planet. You are going in the right direction, though. I will say that. Your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn. The new moon in Capricorn is in Cancer season. Which is only a couple of months away. You might take a trip to another country. But you have to make the decision for yourself. You really do. You need to be confident, bold. You know what your happiness is. You know deep inside what's going to fulfill your soul. Are you going to do that or not? Are you going to make that decision or not? I think it's really up to you. But you have done a lot of work on yourself, and I think that you've got support. You've got people in the spiritual community. You've got obviously the tarot community. You have friends and family. you've got all the support that you need. And there could be somebody out of the community that really stands out to you, that is a brand new opportunity. But you've got to quit holding back. You know, it's time to heal that. You got to let go. This is a new day. You got to say what you want. You can't be in your head about it. And if there's somebody in their head about you, you know, hey, you can only affect what you affect. You know, what you can change. Anything you can't change, that's not your concern. You can't worry about it. But if somebody's holding back and they're being all elusive, say something to them. And if they don't respond, or they say no, or they do this and that or the other, at least you know, it's time for the reset. It's time to hit the reset button. And you're the one, you've done the work. Now you have to decide what it is that you're going to do with that. But you have to look within to get that kind of confidence. You know what I mean? You got this, boo-boo. I would meditate, pray, really, you know, sit down, journal, do whatever it is, get your feelings out, and really look at it. Figure out what it is that you want. I mean, if it's a person and you say, hey, I want to be with you, and they say no, then okay, so be it. See ya. Your loss. And move on. Because you do have a couple love out there. There's something brand new, and there could be an age difference. It could be a cultural difference. Somebody could be at a distance. All right, Miss Tess. That's what I have for you, boo-boo. I do hope that made some sense. I hope it, you know, helps you bring some clarity to your situation. I do hope it helps. Okay, next up, we've got TV. Miss Joy, I'm going to take your question, but seriously, it's in bright green letters across the top of the screen, and you've done this a couple of times. I appreciate you. I appreciate your support of the channel. I really do. But when I close questions off, I close them off for a reason. And they've been closed for quite some time now. I'm going to accept it this evening. But the next time, I'm just going to make you wait. I really am. Luckily, I'm in a good mood, and I, you know, started earlier. But you got to stop doing that, pretty please. I'm dead serious about that. It's, you know, I go too long. These readings take a lot out of me. And so when I close those questions, they're closed. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to answer your question tonight. But if you do that again after it says questions are closed, I'm going to make you wait. Or I'm just going to consider it a donation. But you don't bully me. Okay? You don't. When I say questions are closed, they're fucking closed. Get that through your head. Pretty please. TB. All right, TB. We're doing your question at 5:14. 5 hours, 14 minutes, right on the nose. What we got for TB? What's the Leo's feelings? Okay. What are the Leo's feelings? Level up, boss lady. Thank you so much for your kind words there. I do greatly appreciate it. And, I mean, hey, Mercury retrograde or not, it's time for people to speak up. What are the Leo's feelings for TB? Moon. Hierophant, Queen of Wands. Are you sure this person isn't married? This person's in their head. This person has pretty deep feelings for you. They are keeping an eye on you. Either that or somebody's keeping an eye on them. And if they were married, that could be a possibility. But I think this person would like something more serious with you, but they're not. They're too in their head to say anything. They're waiting for another chance. They want a new passionate beginning. I think this person's very attracted to you. The thing is, they're not coming with a lot of love. They're coming with a big wand, but not a lot of love. But they're also really, really in their head for some reason. What? Why? Why are they so in their head? Coins, Queen of Swords, Page of Wands. This person knows that you want something serious. They are attracted to you, but they're afraid that if they come forward, they'll be left out in the cold, and because they're just flirting. This person is highly attracted to you, and they do have some feelings for you. They are keeping an eye on you, but they're too afraid to come forward because they know they're not being real. They know they're not being, somebody here's just playing games, just wanting a little slap and tickle and a little bit of fun. And they're not, they're too busy working to get something else. It could be financial or whatever. It's like somebody's hiding the fact that they're really attracted and they're keeping an eye, but they're too in their head because they're more worried about their money and, you know, having their ships come in, and they're not reaching out because they're not really interested in much other than having a good time, having a roll in the hay. I mean, there's feelings there a little bit, but they're not, I mean, they're pages. You know what I mean? They're not. And they feel like this is manifesting a 3 of Swords. It's like they don't want to hurt. They're very attracted to you. I mean, they love the chance to roll around in the hay, but I don't think they're wanting anything that serious. The fact is, they may already be committed. Either that or they just have their own goals that they're going for. I don't think this person's reaching out because they know if they were to contact you and flirt it up or whatever, I mean, that's all they want to do. They're not looking for anything serious because they have their own future to look forward to. Maybe they have another relationship that they're wanting to build, or a marriage that they're trying to work on, or they're trying to work on their career or something, and they don't want to, you know, that might be why they're not reaching back out. I think this person does care about you, and I think they are very attracted to you, but they're not reaching out because they're afraid that, you know, they're afraid it's manifesting a heartbreak. Yours or theirs. In a weird way, it's actually kind of, in a backwards way, it's actually very intelligent. It's like they know they're attracted and they do care for you, but they're not trying to break your heart. And it's like, because I do think this person genuinely cares, and I do think they're genuinely attracted, but they're also not trying to get serious. You want to play? You want to have fun? You know, have fun with no strings attached? Cool. But the strings are attached, and it feels like they're manifesting 3 of Swords. So the thing is, that's actually a very caring. Now, they should just say that. They really should. But they also feel like if they say it, you're going to get mad and blow up at them. They are in their head about it, though. And I think they're behind the scenes, they're kind of stressed out about it. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss TV. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do hope that helps. I know I've read for you a couple of times. I think that person is attracted and does care for you, but they're not trying to be serious about something. So they're not trying to break your heart, if that makes sense. Again, thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, next up, we got Pam Bear. Let's see. Hang on. And are you sure? Okay, Miss Pam Bear. Well, I appreciate that, dear. All right, y'all give me just a minute. Miss Joy, I'm going to read for you, but again, you've done that several times. It's in bright green letters. Okay? You know, it says questions are closed on the top and bottom of the screen. When I close questions down, they're closed down. And I'm really tired of it. That's like the 4th or 5th time that you've done that. I appreciate your support of the channel. I really do. I appreciate you, you being there. But there's a reason why I closed the questions down. Okay? And this live has been up since yesterday. So I'm going to take your question, but do not do that again. Because next time, I'm tired of asking. And I've already had to ask you and talk to you about this a couple of times. I've already had to tell you this before. Stop asking questions when I say questions are closed. Period. Give me just a moment. I'm going to burn some sage and chill for a minute. I'll be right back. Let's see. Miss Joy, we're going to do your read at 5:30:10. 5 hours, 30 minutes, 10 seconds. Again, Miss Joy, I appreciate your patronage. I appreciate your support of the channel. I really do. But when questions are closed, questions are closed. I do that for a reason. You know, I'm reading on here for 5.5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours at times. This live has been up and posted since yesterday. Listen, I appreciate your support, but you've done this several times. You do it again, and you're going to wait, okay? I'm dead serious about that. Don't do it again. Pretty please. If you were a restaurant, if you went to a restaurant, you know, and they still had customers in there, they close at 9:15, but the customers that are in there are eating, and you go in and go, well, just let me get in and no, because then, you know, the kitchen staff is already cleaning up. They're already stop doing that. Pretty please. I'm not going to ask you again. I'm going to answer your question, but don't do it again. I'm dead serious. What is coming towards Joy King in love in March? What do we have for Joy King? And again, next time you do that, I'm just going to make you wait. Because it's in bright green letters across the top of the screen. And it really irritates me that you do that. And you've done it repeatedly. You're not, you might be a Leo, but let me tell you what, a lion's throat can be cut too. You know what I mean? You're not going to sit there and be the bully. I'm not going to take that. When I say questions are closed, questions are closed. Don't fucking do it again. What's coming in love for Joy King? Got the Knight of Cups, the Moon, Queen of Cups, Justice, the Queen of Swords, Six of Coins, the King of Cups, and the Four of Cups. The Seven of Wands underneath the bottom of the deck. You do have somebody coming in for you, Miss Joy. I want to say that this person is trying to get their money out. They don't feel like they can be. They're hiding because they're thinking that you're going to be a little defensive against them. They think you two would be a good match, but they feel like their offer isn't enough. Now, they want justice. They want to fight for this. But they don't feel like they're, I don't know, maybe they don't feel like they're financially stable enough, or they don't feel like it would be equal. They feel like a Knight of Cups instead of a King of Cups, but they think that you two would be an excellent pair together. But I think they believe that they couldn't come with a big enough offer. I think this will be revealed in March. Somebody might say that. Let's see. Tell me more about this. Wheel of Fortune, Three of Swords, Ten of Wands, Magician, Three of Pentacles, Temperance, the Hierophant, King of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, this person feels like this person's kind of placed themselves in the friend zone in a weird way. And it's kind of breaking them. They feel like this is destined and they want to spin the wheel, but they feel like it's just a matter of divine timing. They have to balance something out, and they feel really, really burdened about it. Because they have to stick by the rules, but they are manifesting you, and they do want Ten of Pentacles. I mean, they again, King of Cups, Queen of Cups. They feel like you're a perfect match, but they feel like they need more. Or maybe they feel like you wouldn't accept them because they don't have enough or something like that. I'm going to just leave you there. What's your advice for this? Because this person, I mean, it's up to them. They're the ones that are going to have to step up, but they feel like whatever they come with, it's not going to be enough. A time for healing. Balsamic Moon and Yin. You know, you have to get into your Empress energy, and you know, you accept what you accept. You don't accept what you don't accept. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to obey your own standards. Just like I'm telling you to do, not buying questions after I say questions are closed. I'm putting my foot down with that, and you know, you have to accept what it is. If someone's not coming with enough, I mean, attraction and love are one thing, but it takes more than love, you know, and it's just a matter of how you want to live, what standards you want to live by, and there is a time for healing. I think this person needs to heal. I mean, you know, if you want something, you gotta get it. You gotta earn it. You gotta go. You gotta do. You gotta manifest whatever it is. And they are manifesting you, by the way. They do feel like you two would be a great match. But I think they feel like they don't have enough money, or they don't have enough status, or something like that. So, anyway, that is what I've got for you, Miss Joy. Again, I do greatly appreciate your support of the channel. I really do. But please don't, after questions are closed, okay? Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. I do appreciate you. I am grateful for you. But I got to put my boundaries up somewhere too. And those little green letters say it all. Questions are closed for tonight. So if you see that, don't buy a question, because next time you will be made to wait, period. I've had to tell you that a couple of times now. If it were just one time, I wouldn't worry about it. But you keep doing it over and over and over and over and over again. And I don't think I won't put my foot down about it. All right? You say you're sorry, but it says it clearly on the screen right there. Questions are closed for tonight. It says it on the bottom of the screen. Questions are closed for tonight. And you've done that several times. Okay? I've been reading. I need a break. I'm going to go burn some sage. I'm going to chill out. I'll take my feelings out, thumb wrestling, with video games or whatever. But seriously, that irritates me to pieces. When I shut the doors of the restaurant, that means the restaurant's closed. So anyway, but please know, I am grateful for you and I do appreciate you. All right. But that is what I have for you, Miss Joy. I hope that brings you some peace and clarity about your situation. It does. I think you got somebody that's a little timid. Either they feel like your status is too high and they don't have enough, or there's something like that going on there. Anyway, that is what I've got for you. That is indeed what I have for everyone. Pam Bear, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Queen Tiki, FG, everybody. Joy King, I appreciate all of you. Thank you to Alluring Empress, Bittany X, Teena G, Richard, MaeWayne, CreativeDreamingGirl, Miss April, Monica, Valverde, ItsTessss, TB, Pam Bear, and of course, Miss Joy. Thank you all so much. You guys make my job worthwhile every single time I come on here to YouTube, and I am very grateful for all of you. I am going to leave it there tonight. I'll probably be back. It's Friday night now. I might come back tomorrow. I'll just see how I feel tomorrow. If I come back tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a members. I need to do a members live for you guys. I may, if I don't do it tomorrow, I may do it Sunday or Monday. But I will be back very soon. But for tonight, I'm going to leave it there. Have a fantastic weekend, everyone. Thank you all for your likes, comments, shares, subscribes, all the little things. Make sure you're doing this for me, other tarot readers, and other content providers as well. That is what I have. So I'm going to leave it there. Everybody, have a great weekend. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you all on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. Go outside, look up. You'll see 6 planets curved over the entire sky, which I'm sure will be a beautiful sight. Set your intentions, because it is the Great Reset. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. And I will see you kids soon. Bye. Good dog.